Hello. Hi, I'm sorry I'm late. I was getting food. Then Stream Elements wasn't working and I panicked. Hi Wolf, hi Reg, hi Trashy, hi Dark, hi Kamui, hi Dumbo, hi Nari, hi Nico, hi Plushy, hi Fikanon, hi Ghost Hello, hi Bird, hello. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm feeling really itchy today. I took like anti-itch pills just in case, but I'm feeling pretty itchy today. What foods I got this time? I got lots of foods. I got chocolate chip cookies, and I got dumplings. Today I learned I must buy a leather jacket on my next paycheck. Leather jackets look good on everybody. I definitely recommend leather jacket. I don't actually have a leather jacket. They don't fit my body type very well, but on guys, it just looks real good. Yeah, it's a body type thing for me. Hi, Starlight. No, not muted. No. That's okay, Faye. Have fun at work. Bye. What's a leather duster? Oh, you pulled for Navia. Mona is actually very cute. I like Mona. If I ever build a standard character, I would build Mona. Either Mona or Kuching. I would build either or. I like them both. A long leather coat. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I would, if I had to pick something leather, I would pick probably a cropped leather jacket. Actually, I would go the opposite way. The thing is, for my body type being so short, a lot of cropped things end up being just the right length. So yeah, I would like a cropped leather jacket. That would be nice. But it's also more of like the cool girl aesthetic. And I've been leaning more into like the cute girl aesthetic lately. Hi, hello. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I should probably eat, but I'm moisturizing first because that's more. It would. See, cropped leather jackets end up looking like normal leather jackets on me, which is why I'm very picky about them. The leather jackets are in general just a very good thing to own if you don't really have like if you don't have a fashion style that you specifically want to go for, they're very good to have. And, you know, you can just use them. And you don't have to try so hard to be fashionable with them. Hard to imagine you as the cool type. You haven't seen me. You haven't seen me in university. I was definitely the cool type. Was not really the cutesy type or anything. You know, I think what VTubing has done for me is heal my inner child. I think that's why I'm more comfortable being more cute. But I used to be more of a cool girl type. Man, that was me. And it could be me again. I'm not saying I could never do it again. I'm not saying I could never rock that cool girl aesthetic again. But I'd like to. Cool girl boss type? Oh, thank you. Hi, Nico. Always kept your inner child? That's good. I never did. Well, I guess like I tried to bury it because I was told to a lot. That I was told that I was too childish so often that I was like, I need to stop, you know? And then I started VTubing and was like, damn, so many people just like to play games and chill and have fun and heal their inner child, you know? The one that wasn't allowed to do everything. As an adult, you can. So I feel like VTubing has given me that. You lost to Chi-Chi, oh no! At least you got it, right? Oh, do you thank you for that super sticker. Thank you. Thank you. Mm. I gotta eat my dumplings before they get cold. Although I'm pretty sure there's other things that can also be happy. Because if that were the only part of you that's happy, you wouldn't be happy watching streams of VTubers. You got Epha? Nice. You wasn't going for a Scuffy? Why? Why? You really wanted to try for Navia's axe too? Don't do what I did with the weapon banner. Do not do what I did. Specifically on Navia's weapon banner. Do not do what I did. I didn't set the fate course. And I had to go through it 3 times. I had to hit pity 3 times to get her axe. Do not do what I did. And Escoffier's design is peak and she brought new life to Ayaka. I agree! I really need to work on my Ayaka for the sake of Escoffie. For real, for real. To get even, but kept getting overrun. I already have an overrun, so I'm hoping I C6 overrun too. I hope I get someone else. Even if it's a fucking Layla. Oh, you were hoping for C1 Navia? Damn, look at all of you getting those C1 Navias. Geo is making a comeback. To me, it's really shocking that Geo has performed much better than Cryo since Navia came out. She revitalized Geo as an element. I'm good. You want to see 6 Yoi Yoi? Of all people. You know, out of all the Pyro characters, I don't have Klee. She hasn't come on the banner in a very long time. I'm planning... Okay, so I have a lot of Hydro Pyros. No, sorry. I have a lot of Hydro... It's true, I do have a lot of Pyro. But I have a lot of Cryo people that I could potentially use as well. You know me, I like my 5 stars. I have 5-star supremacy mindset. Only sometimes do I get that for 4 stars. Not very often. Okay? But when I do get it, I work really hard on them. I am planning on getting Skirk. I've always thought that I wanted her when she came out as a playable character, so I'm gonna get Skirk. I'm gonna get Escoffier today. That's 2 cryos. I actually have Sitlali and I do have Ayaka that I could use and make a mono cryo team of all things. But I have plans to use Escoffier in a team with Ayaka. Probably Ayaka, Sitlali. No, sorry. Wait now. I have to redo this. Ayaka. Replaceable with any other cryo DPS. Escoffier. And then probably if we're going for the meta, Farina, and then Siegeween. I like to pair the 2 Hydros together just because they have like Farina and Siegeween. I can use Farina as the sub DPS in this situation, and Siegeween heals enough that my characters will not die. No Shunha? No, I'm not a fan of her. I know she's very good, but like she's good in Freeze team. She's good with any cryo character actually. I'm just not a fan of her design. I'm sorry. She's not my kind of character to play. Yeah. Escoffier does, but only with her ult, and it's a team heal. I'd rather use her more so for her sub DPS capabilities. And I like my double healings. I like my healers. She does team heal, right? It's not just active character. I'm pretty sure it's a team heal. But only with her ult. I hate that it's only with the ult. Anytime a character only heals with their ult, I'm just like... you know? Like, for me, that's like a... You're a healer, but not really. To me, genuine healers are people like Farina with her E, and it lasts for fucking ever. And then there's Baiju and Seedween. You know, people like that. I think those are genuine healers, you know? So people like Shenyan or Charlotte who heal with their ult, I'm like, kind of meh. You've given up on the Capitano banner. Did you get through the story? Did you get to the end? Is that why you gave up? Team heal when activated and then active on... Okay, yeah, so I assumed it was both. I figured it was both. And nice for ER. What's the synergy effect for 2 cryo? I don't actually know. I've never really ran a 2 cryo team. When I used to run a freeze team, it was Ayaka, probably Kokomi for Hydro, and then Zhongli and Kazuha. So, oh, crit rate boost! Holy shit! But how much? How much? How much? Yeah, La Senora never got a banner. I'm so sorry. Plus 15% crit rate for all characters or just the cryo? Because I mean, if Kokomi is on the team, it doesn't matter. But I'd like to know. My dumplings are kind of spicy. Oh. Guys, I have a very important non-Genshin related question, but it's still very important, okay? What are you doing for Mother's Day? Against enemies affected by cryo. So me and my sister, right before stream, we were talking about Mother's Day. And I was like, I have no clue what to get. But last night, I was looking at Etsy stuff, and, you know, it probably wouldn't come before Mother's Day, but I looked at custom jewelry boxes and custom tote bags, and I saw one that looked like a ripoff of the Marc Jacobs tote bag, and I was like, oh, I could do that for my mom. Or I could do the custom jewelry box with, like, her name on it or something, you know, something simple, something small, and something that she could use, you know? And I was like, oh, this seems kind of like a good idea. And my sister, obviously, she was like, we should also take her out for dinner, get some cake, you know, things like that. And I was like, okay, yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Just gonna take a second. Your mom doesn't care with Mother's Day? Know what I find? My family doesn't really care about Mother's Day either. It's the who can one-up the presents more. We used to not really celebrate this kind of thing, but oh god, you know what I found as well? It was my sister who started this. She started getting more into gift giving in general, and I think she just expected the rest of the family to play along and also get into the gifting. While we really were, we've never been a gifting kind of family. I'm very bad at giving gifts, which is why I got into crocheting, because, you know, people like handmade shit, but there's only so much I can crochet for someone. Like, I made my mom a scarf. There's only so many things that I can make for her, you know? An orchestra concert, I'm not gonna lie. My mom would hate that. She's not a fan. You gonna find something for your mom? I'm thinking just Amazoning something, but I don't really know what I would Amazon in the first place. You know? Yeah, we're doing it probably on Sunday. What day is it? It's like the 11th, isn't it? Yeah, it's the Sunday. Mother's Day 2025 in Canada. Yeah, Sunday, May 11th. I assume it's different in the States? Yeah, if your wife loves it, then, you know, obviously take her. My mom would not. Breakfast in bed. That's really cute. I'm like borderline about to gift card her something. I don't know, man. There was one year we bought her a vacuum cleaner, and because it was my dad's idea. And my mom was like, "This is not a gift for me. This is a gift for the house." And then my dad was like, "Well, you bought the house." Because my mom has always been more of the breadwinner. So my dad's like, "When you bought the house, I gave you something to take care of the thing that you bought." An electronic back massager? She already has one. She has the really fancy OSIM one too. Fair. Starlight, do you have plans? Your mom sounds like a difficult person to shop for. She really is. It's also because, like, she has everything. You know, like house, car, clothes, all the food whenever she wants. Like, she has her dog. She has a job. She has everything. I'm thinking maybe like a... Oh god, I saw this on Etsy too. It was a really cute, like, dog pillow that's the size of our dogs, and like I was thinking I could put it in her car. She had something to look at in the car. Flowers? My mom hates flowers. What's something she talked about recently? We're already using that. She sent us a link to a cake place that she looked up, and I was like, "Oh yeah, we can go there." And I told her about this new cafe that opened up. It's a soft opening, but it's still new, and I thought I could take her there. But then my sister was like, "No, we gotta take her for an experience." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Guess going to the cafe isn't a good enough experience. So, yeah. What did we even do last year? My sister said we did something really grand last year. Mother's Day. What did we do last year? This was 24... May 12th. May 12th. I love how on like Apple you can search for pictures. We didn't even do anything that was that. What did we do that was so experience-y? I don't have any pictures. What the fuck did we do? We got cake. I don't know, man. Cheesecake? I liked burnt cheesecake. It's actually so good. And what else did she talk about recently? She sent us a link to like a Thai place. I'm thinking of taking her somewhere like a bit more new, you know, somewhere we've just never been before. Also not too expensive, but like somewhere cool. Just somewhere cool. I'm so stumped. If you guys have any ideas or you tell me what you get your mom, please tell me. Like, at most, I mean, sorry, not at most. At the very least, we're gonna have cake and we're gonna go out for dinner. Eating burnt on purpose? Yeah, burnt cheesecake. Only the surface though. The inside isn't burnt. The inside is still very much moist. She loves to garden. Oh, that's a nice one. My mom's hobby is now pickleball, but she has bought the most expensive racket and balls for pickleball that she could possibly get, so I can't get that for her. Macarons. My family is fancy enough that they will get cake with macarons on them. I would reply what I'm eating. Give me a second. If it were your mom or your wife, something a bit more valuable than anything ever. But yeah, yeah. I don't know what I'd make. Not a bouquet. I know what you're talking about. A saucy romance novel. She doesn't like romance. My mom only likes horror movies or like she has a really weird thing. It's a very specific thing catered to Hong Kong people because in history, Hong Kong had a very corrupt police system, police force, and she likes watching TV shows and movies about the police corruption and how they get thrown in prison. And she watches a lot of series like that or like some CIA undercover kind of show. She likes those. She used to watch what's that called? Black something. It was with my voice out. It was with some guy named Reddington. Yeah, that guy. She used to watch that. She also watched 911 for English Western shows that I can name of. Things like that. She likes Final Destination. The Blacklist! Yes, thank you! Thank you! Oh my god, my brain was being racked for that name. She used to watch it a bunch and then it got really boring at some point, so she stopped. But yeah, she likes 911 a lot. My Normie Oshi! He's such a good actor, man. Do a fake kidnapping? That's why I suggested we go do an escape room. Because that's a fake kidnapping. Or like we're trying to escape being kidnapped. You know, things like that. I thought it'd be a fun experience. Because I know the last time we went, she had a lot of fun. She was like yelling, screaming, going, what? You know, she's a very out there kind of person. She's very extroverted. She loves things like that. She likes thrillers, you know? She asked me if she's allowed to go skydiving, and everyone in the family said no. And, like we all were just like, you're not allowed. Yeah, we're already planning on going. I promised my mom I would go with her to the movies. I get super scared of things like that, but for her, I will do it. You know me and horror things, or just thriller things. Yeah. There is one scene in a Final Destination that I will never forget. It is when the guy with nipple piercings wins the lottery and then gets jabbed in the eye with a ladder. Why not indoor skydiving? It's too far away. There's one, but it's like 3-hour drive away. Yeah, I'm gonna take my mom. Don't you worry. Oh, my mom doesn't like bungee jumping. She says she's not a fan of having a tether, specifically. Yeah, we talked about this already. Trust me. I've tried, man. I've tried. I had all the ideas. But no. She was unwilling. It is what it is, man. Let me pull up the thingy. Game. Very loud and windy, but is it fun? I do remember that too, Ghost. It was a tanning bed. It was just a tanning bed. But yeah, Final Destination really do show them titties. I forgot about that. They just let them all out there, you know? Right around. Ba, ba, ba. And about the body, holding my staff at the end and turning around. Ooh! The Albedo quest isn't voiced, but Escoffier is. Alright. I'm taking it. Also, while we're here, because, okay, it is an Escoffier stream, Escoffier dedicated stream. I had to have food, so I have cookies. There's no way we can do this stream without food. I'm just saying. There's no way. No shot. Food is a requirement for this stream. I hope all of you have food too, because I'm gonna be numbing.
Add Astra at...
Let me do the trial. Does she have a what's it called? Okay. Does Escoffier have a thingy, a place in Fontaine that I can pull at? I have to tap and not hold. Okay. Holy shit, she's beautiful!
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
She's booby full. Oh my god. The hotel? Okay. You don't have food? Oh, Neo. Well, Ghost, I thought you weren't planning on pulling for Escoffier. Oh, that's beautiful. That's so pretty. Yo, they would have to be able to, like... They had to make that in 3D and also have the perfect lighting at all the different angles of that crystallization swan.
An important part of
That's
cooking is
crazy.
making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
I want to hear all her voice lines. What I love about her design is that she's not symmetrical. I absolutely hate too symmetrical designs. So, you know, I really, really like it. Like, her hat, it's not just the normal hat. It's got like the heart thing on the side there. I like that. Her hair isn't just completely symmetrical like the front. I like her pin. It's the forks. And she got the ahoge,
Even
but
the
not
most
really.
unassuming
Her
ingredients
fringes
can
are
produce
different lengths.
astounding
One is up to
flavor.
her shoulder, one is
But
below her
unlocking
boobie.
that
She got the
potential
side
takes a keen
titty!
sense
Okay,
of
that's
smell,
cultured.
a refined palate,
Cultured,
and
cultured.
an open mind.
I like it. Oh, she's got a heart here. I didn't know that. She's got a braid at the back. I only ever saw the front. I didn't realize she had a braid at the back there. Heart clip. Very pretty heart clip. Her collar is also not symmetrical. That's crazy. It's got like half a ribbon. And then the shoulder frill. Oh, you can see that it's white underneath. So I guess the black thing is just a topper over what this side has. So instead of the armband like this side has, she got
Know
the
of any
black
new
frills
orchestral
here.
pieces? I like to swap out the
Ah,
background music in the
tasteful
kitchen
opening
once in a
of
while.
the boobie,
It's a
the
great
boobie
way to find new
openings.
inspiration.
Yeah, heart clip. And the heartband. I like the heartband. It's a very interesting design because it's got lace. It's being held by lace, not just like a band, you know? I like the tasteful boobie in the middle. Tasteful boobie opening right down the center. Oh, wait, do you see she kind of like does something with her hand at the end there, like a snap? It was like naked apron. It's not exactly, kinda, sorta. It would be for the top part. It does look like naked apron for the top part, but the bottom, no. The bottom's fully covered. So, do you see
Even
the
the
two
most
lines going
unassuming
down her
ingredients
chest?
can produce
I assume
astounding
it's
flavor.
fabric, right?
But
I'm sorry,
unlocking that
Escoffier. This is
potential
for
takes a
scientific
keen
reasons.
sense of smell.
It goes down. I assume this is supposed to be like
sheer.
sheer or something. I don't know. Look at that side boobie. She got side titties. You can see the under boobie too, actually. The under boobie this side? No, you can't actually. This side is less covered than this one. Oh, she exposes her left
part of
boobie
cooking
more.
is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish.
Interesting. I
To
don't
that
know
end,
why
a
that
chef
is.
must be able to wield a knife with the same level of
Can't
precision
see it
as
as
a
good
surgeon.
as this side, right?
Practice makes perfect.
Interesting, interesting. And then, oh, her waist is also not entirely symmetrical. It's symmetrical on the front, but then the left and the right are different. So this is the start, this side, her right side. It's the start of the skirt, which then goes around her backside. Yeah, and like it layers to the right. I mean, sorry, her
Know
left.
of any new
From right to
orchestral
left, yeah.
pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
I like the hearts. I like the heart motifs on every single layer of that skirt. It's real pretty. And then the black thing. I don't know what the black thing underneath is. I don't know what that is for, but it looks real pretty. And it looks like sprinkles? I don't know if that was intentional, but to me it looked like cupcake sprinkles. You know, the black and the cupcake sprinkles? Does that make sense? I hope I'm making sense. Her legs are real pretty too. I'm okay with the legs being so symmetrical because everything else about her isn't. It's a good design. It's such a good design. I don't understand why people didn't like her design. Personally, I think this is really nice. I like her design a lot.
Even the most unassuming ingredients
It's
can
so
produce
pretty.
astounding flavor. But
We have to do the
unlocking
booty
that
check.
potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Guys! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Oh me, oh my! Oh my
An important part of
god!
cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
Okay, we need to analyze
Practice
this
makes
respectfully. Respectfully. She got the belly button. And she's got a little bow! There's a little bow! She's wearing garter belts, man. Oh, the thigh jiggle. You can't see the thigh jiggle normally, but down here. Oh, unga bunga. Unga bunga. The sides. Do you see the sides of her hip? They're just lace, which means they're exposed hip. And these are high-waisted because it goes close to her belly button. It's high-waisted undies. And they're sparkly. Oh my god. How about the bag? Do you see that blue thing? There's a blue thing on her butt. There's a blue thing. I don't know what it is, but there's a blue thing. And then tasteful booty dip. Oh my gosh, she got butt cleavage. Oh my god. Oh my god. She got butt cleavage. You see the tasteful V shape that accentuates the booty cleavage, the booty line? What is that blue thing?
Even
I wonder
the
if it's
most
another ribbon.
unassuming
Kind of like the
ingredients can
front,
produce
but
astounding flavor.
it looks more circular.
But
I could be
unlocking that
wrong. I
potential
wonder what it
takes a
is. If
keen
anyone can
sense
find
of
out what it is,
smell,
maybe it's a
a
heart
refined
shape.
palate, and
The
an
upside down
open
heart shape,
mind.
kind of like the one on her hat there. I don't actually know what it is. Wow. Wow. After 4 years, they really did get it, huh? Part of the tail? No, the tail is on her outfit here. Yeah, you see it's connected to this wind-up thing, like the wind-up doll kind of vibe. A leap in character design. Yeah! Like, the garters at the front look so innocent. And then you just whoop, and it's like, oh, motherfucker!
I like to swap out the background
Oh
music
my.
in the kitchen
Oh
once in a
my.
while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Oh my god. I need a cookie. Too much spice, need some sugar. Oh my god, her booby jiggles! You know what, it makes sense. Some characters don't have very much of a jiggle just because they don't like... They don't have anything supporting it. That's why they jiggle more. But when there's like support, it'll jiggle less. Oh, at this angle! Oh, it's so clear! It's so clear! Thank you, idle animation. Thank you! Thank you! Oh! Oh my. Genshin took notes from Zenless. For real though. I do. Oh my god.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients
the inside
absorb the
also has
flavors
some
in the
kind of
dish.
like the black
To that
part.
end, a chef must
You
be
see, there's
able
like
to wield a
lining on
knife
the
with
inside with
same level of
some
precision
borders.
as a surgeon. Practice makes
There's like
perfect.
a border around the inside of her skirt. I don't know if you saw that too. And I don't know. Can you see it? It's so sparkly. Ah! Right when she moved, right then, you could see more of the booty cleavage. But now we got side booty. If you look very closely, there is some side booty. So not only do we get side titty, we also get side booty. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love her. I love her and I haven't even pulled for her yet. Oh no. Oh, her vision is up there. How many characters have a vision in their hair? Not many, right? I feel like she might be one of the only few ones who have that. Alright, what they give me. Look at that soup. I'm craving soup. Oh, her weapon. What does it do? For damage, attack increased by 12%. That's a lot of base attack. Okay, off-field equip, attack increased by another 12%, so that's 24. After healing, ooh. Equipping character and the characters they have healed will obtain Sweet Echoes effect, increasing their attack by 32%. Oh my god. Oh. This is a very good support weapon for healers. Oh my god. So you want to be healing with her, because if you don't, then you don't get the 32% attack buff here for all your characters. But then again, all of them need to have been healed, right? So that means all of them need to take damage first, and then you can heal them. But they all have to take some kind of damage, which means maybe Farina is like the only other character you might be able to bring with her. You need a Farina with her. That is if you're gonna use this weapon, right? Is this her like? Is this her set by any chance? When not on field, elemental soul damage will be further increased by 25%. Wow. Also your talent. That's just normal. The best skill off field set? Okay. Looking mech. Cold storage mode. Follows current active character and fires frosty parfaits at nearby opponents at intervals. This is what it was. Isn't it a very single target though? Oh, here's an Usha character. Okay. Off the cuff cookery mode. I heard about this. She's just able to cook for us, isn't she? The number of dishes that we can make resets every Monday at 4 a.m. As like Wallace Rena's animals. Got you. Okay, this is just AoE cryo damage and healing. That's what Rehab diet effect restores HP for nearby characters. Every 1 second based on 138.24 of Escoffier's attack. Why is the number so specific down to the 100th decimal? What? Why? Interesting number. Interesting number. But I guess this just means it's, you know, at least it lasts for about 9. It lasts for 9 seconds. That's a pretty decent amount. That's almost a full thing. Oh, this is just making sure you have more hydro cryo people. Otherwise, the resistance won't be as high that she shreds. Okay. This is a new thing, right? The popping out. I feel like this popping out thing is new. Up to 55% shred, guys. 55% shred, that's crazy. Okay, this is the cooking stuff, which I already know about. Okay. I'll check the constellations. This is such a cute cake! The multiplier on her burst is hilarious. It is! I don't understand why it's such a weird number. Maybe they wanted to make it harder for the people who keep mathing on Reddit. C1. And 4 party members are required. Whoa! 60% cryo buffs. Basically any attack, 240% increased damage. Oh my god, 240% of Escoffier's attack. Oh, that's what it was. Oh shit! Maximum upgrade. Rehab diet lasts 6 more seconds. Oh my god! That's so much healing! While it is active, you have a chance of healing 100% extra HP and restoring 2 energy to Escoffier. You trigger healing to your... Okay. This chance corresponds to Escoffier's crit rate. Oh my. Yeah, that's another one. Okay, this C6. Cooking mech cold storage mode. So her E. Right? Very normal. Bonus, cooking mech fire off an special grade frosty buff healing 500% of Escoffier's attack! Oh my god, it's AoE as well. So not just single target. This damage is considered elemental skill damage. 5 seconds. That's not a lot of seconds. It can be triggered 6 times within the duration of 1 cooking mech. Oh my god. D6 Escoffier is gonna be wild. Turns her into a very big sub DPS. Do you think her weapon is worth it? Do you think there's other weapons you could have for her instead of this? No way I'm getting a C6, no, but I'm curious, you know? Alright, I'm gonna try DPS it. I don't actually know how to use Remine, but... Hi. I don't think I'm doing it right.
Rain,
okay, you know what?
your fate. Let me leave the wounded to me. Neutralizing.
I never understood Mika.
A little remove boost. The pinnacle of excellence.
Holy! She's so pretty.
A burst of flavor.
contact. No, my sword. Grain cutter. Yeah.
Final warning. Now's your chance.
A dash of frosting.
She keeps ulting. I like that. Oh, I saw a 40k. I saw a 40k. Did you see the 40k? Oh man. Let's do Navia's while I'm here. And then we'll do Epha, because I kind of want to see if I want Epha. Oh, he's a shatter DPS. Got you. I never understood. But now I do.
Your life is mine. It's nothing.
I always thought her wall was really cool. They can't do shit to me from here.
From the Spina with luck.
From the Spina.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
My Navi is better than yours.
Don't waste my time.
Navi is better than yours.
Submit. Go back. Get them.
I wouldn't say it's weird, but it was... I think it makes a Scuffy be like the one you use in that team comp. Rose Cracker! Okay, this I'm interested to try. I really wanted to try Aoife. I know he's like a baby Navi. Not Navia. He's like a baby Chaska. Okay, let me read this. Elemental skill covers him to hover and move swiftly with Kakuku. I like Kakuku. Okay, so hover. Isn't this like... This sounds more like a Setlali Auroran skill. Okay, he does elemental burst, fire therapeutic sedative, AoE damage. He's supposed to heal, isn't he? Oh, is he not a healer? He's a vet. How is he not a healer? No.
Candy.
What weapon they give him? Oh, this is new. This is new. I've never seen this. Okay. Following effect will trigger every 10 seconds. The equipping character gains 24% of their EM as... Oh, he's EM based? Oh. Okay. Nearby party members gain 30% of this buff for the same duration. 12 seconds is a long time. That's enough to go through a whole rotation. What button is this button? Book stack. Oh, it stacks. I wonder what the limit of the stack is. Artifact. Oh. Not the new one? Oh no, I guess the new one's a plunging attack one. This was the animal one. Okay. I'm glad they're still making like the older sets relevant. A lot of EM stuff, isn't it? Or like restoration stuff. Yeah, EM. This is just big PP damage. Okay. It is. It's such a good set. The cuckoo's the flying thing. Tap or hold? Oh. Airboarded. Oh. Okay. I think the ult is the mini Chaska thing. Electro held by the new. Oh. Okay. Alright, cool. I don't really understand it, but that's fine. I'm sure I'll learn.
You want some?
He's got a gun! I like that they give him a gun. It's like a baby Chaska gun in his holster. If you look at it really closely, it looks like a baby Chaska gun. The one that Chaska hovers on is a shotgun. His is a pistol. And the pistol looks like a baby shotgun. Oh, he heals? But it doesn't say he does.
Did you hear that?
Oh.
Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things.
I like the X that pops up. It looks real cool. Okay, so I just have to... Can I go down? There we go.
Easy now, Kakuku.
Oh! Oh, I can shoot from up here! Okay, let's not do that.
Black Knight fall. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh no, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Oh no, very good.
Tell me what you see. Mind your step. Let's go.
Am I supposed to keep shooting like this? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Out of curiosity? I'm supposed to hold it? Yeah, let's try this again.
Witness the power of Gua.
I think I'm shooting if I hold it. Okay. Oh, it's like marked. Got you. Ow. Oh, at least I don't fall out of the air. That's good. Okay, I can...
Nothing personal.
I do like his swirl stuff. He seems really fun to play.
Not too far now. Easy now, Kakuku.
Okay, wait, where do we go now? I assume I just keep walking? Oh.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Never mind. Is this it? That's all we got? Am I not done yet? How many times do I have to do this? Oh, I finished. That was it. That felt real short. Hey, well, I mean, I did it. I'll do theirs another time. Oh, Epha's interesting. They done brought guns into Genshin. They did. But I'm not upset about it. I feel like it turns archers into like a prehistoric thing in a way, but not so much because they're very slow. The trials of 9 characters are different. I like that they're different. I like that they are different. Well, Chevy has a musket. Man, I still love Varessa. I thought I wouldn't like her, honestly. I loved her design. I really did, but I didn't understand her gameplay. But I got taught how to play her, and ever since I love her so much.
Stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
You feel good with electro charge teams? It's so rare that electro charge is like an element, or I mean, a reaction that people build for. You regret not getting Varessa? Me too, initially. I regretted not getting her because I was like, I'm gonna save for Skirk, I'm gonna save for Skirk. And then Varessa came out, and then Escoffier came out, and I was like, shit, I'm never saving for Skirk now. So I ended up getting Varessa. I was like, fuck
You have to
it.
keep the fruit in a good mood.
At this point, I'll just pay for my Skirk. I think it's 22 rupees. I think it's actually, like, they probably planned it. Oh, what do you guys think about Dahlia? Is that considered leaks, though? I don't want to talk about leaks if they're considered leaks. Dahlia was kind of released a long time ago, wasn't he? Like, he was spoiled a long time ago. I do have resin, but I want to save it for fighting her boss, which I did end up going to and fighting a few times because I knew everyone was getting their Escoffier and I was not because I had to wait till today. Okay, someone has to take me to the hotel where she cooks. You know what, Inari? I think the reason she can do it is just because she knows how, you know? Like, she has the power that we don't.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, You should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I liked.
This waypoint. Biggest fantasy I gotta wrap my head around. Me too, man. Is it down here? Oh no, it's up there, isn't it? I'm stupid. Hi, JT. Oh my god, this place is so pretty. It's been a hot minute since I've been in here. Wow. Oh. Man, I wanted to go in there. Oh, whoa, the people are... I mean, they're making food. I'd like some of that. I want to be one of the people inside. Aww.
If you want tea or water, just help yourselves.
Okay, well, you're not helpful. Bye. Rude. Hi, critic. Aww. Some people really care too much about food. Let's go upstairs. Ooh, big table. I wonder if you can sit in any chair. You can! Oh my god, you can sit in any chair. Oh, that's fancy. Oh, Starlight, thank you for the gift. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hey, you got top. Thank you. Did you claim and activate Escoffier's quest? Not yet, no. I'm saving to pull for her first. That way when we go to the story, I can be her. Thank you. Yeah, the dad is back. Yeah! Please join the Discord, any of you new members. You have to. It's now your obligation. Hee hee. Oh, hi, Tom. Welcome to this other side. You get free food? Wait, I did not do that. Hold up. We gotta get the free food. I'm not turning down free food. Are you getting her weapon also or just her? Well, that depends. That depends if I have enough, and I don't think I do.
Bon appetit!
Bon appetit! Okay.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. No! No! Let me try that again. I fucked up. I done did goofed.
An inspired melange. Engaging. Leave the wounded to me.
Commencing cleanup.
Getting gear.
Oh fuck!
Frosting.
Pain. Maybe they did patch. Oh no! Fuck. Fuck it. Let me up. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Who else can get up there? It's not so far of a height, I don't think. Who could get up there easy? Probably a Wanderer or Chaska could do it real easy, right? Yeah. Can't believe he would lie to me like this. Tisk tisk. Okay, I need to make a team to bring Escoffier home. I assume it has to be all cryo people. I wish you could sort by location that they're from. You know? Hydro and cryo. Perfect.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly
The height
fleeting.
thing is bothering me. Is this the tea? Is this? I think this might be it, guys. Bring Vanessa. She loves food. True. I'll replace Charlotte. Vanessa. Where's Vanessa?
Will there be enough food? If not,
Hi, Zephyr.
I brought my own stash.
Is there anyone else I should bring? I know Navia was in the picture. Not in the picture. Navia and Lynette were in her trailer. Karina, Navia, and Lynette were in the trailer. But, I don't know. Should I bring them? Should I bring them or should I bring my Hydro Cryo? What's the go-to here? What do I do? What do I do? Hi there! Hello! Xiangling is a fellow chef. I could bring Xiangling too. Oh man, this is tough. Okay, I'll bring Lynette. Where's Lynette?
Is it time
And then
for a
I'll
magic
bring
show?
Navia, because they were in her trailer,
The
which I
speed is
did
on the
watch.
case.
These three, Farina, Lynette, Navia, they were all in her trailer. Vanessa is a fellow foodie. She's also one of the newest characters. Deidre makes food? Does she? No, she doesn't. What? Bring Ryden because she can't cook? No! I bring Xiangling. I'd rather bring Xiangling because she is a cook. Have fun at work! She cooks in prison? I thought she was the nurse in prison, not the cook. What? She tries her best to make human food. Xiangling is a fellow chef.
I'll bring my seasonings.
True, she did cook me the strange meat. That was a very weird situation. Why would they make her make the food? Ah, what do? Deidween?
Oh, anyone need a health checkup?
So we... The more Fontaine characters, the better. Alright. There's no cryo in this team, which makes me a little scared. Trailer character, good idea. Yeah. Lynette is so pretty. I wished I used her more, but I don't have her built. Like she can run. I think I have her C6. Yeah. She turned into a DPS, right? Like the arrow, not arrow. Animo infused sword thing. She turned into like a DPS character. I love her big bow. I've had a thing for big bows. And in the past, I used to think bows were like... At least I was told that the bows are very pick-me vibes. You know, it-girl pick-me vibes. And I didn't want to be one of those. So I never really wore bows, like, in my uni years or, like, after graduating and stuff. It was always on, like, characters I made that I love bows on. And I would put them on them. But I would never wear them myself. And then you look at all these characters that I have. They all got bows on them. Like she's got bows on her sides there, and she's got actually one on her hat that's kind of hidden behind this rose. And she's got a big bow on her back, part of her design. And then she's got bows all around the rim of her dress and her bow tie, and the back, her wings, they kind of pseudo bow. And then she's got like a fake bow here, not really. It's like a bow, and then a bow on the back as well. And then bows on her hat. There's like 3, and then she's just got big bows everywhere. Big bow on the front, big bow on the back. Bows everywhere. All the characters I love just want bows. It is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna bring Seedrine because she's the cutest. I love Seedrine a lot. Look at her bounciness. Look at her wings bouncing. They're just... I love it. I love it a lot. Alright, I'm gonna sit at the head of the table. Waiting for Escoffier to serve me. Lynette has vision. Oh, does she? Oh shit! I didn't know that. Why big bows pick me? I don't know. That's just what I was told. But I like the big bow. I don't think I could rock a big bow in person because I've been, you know, I've been told no, but I kind of want to try it off Kai maybe. I think these bows are compensating for something in my childhood that was lost. Yes. I do believe so. People do come up with the dumbest things, but it's fine. I'm gonna... Okay, guys. At Off Kai this year, in 2 months' time, if there is a big bow anywhere and you think I will like it, please buy it for me. And then, even if I'm not around, if you think I'll like it, you know? And then I can bring it home, and then I can tell my family, hey, these are gifts from my viewers. It would be a shame not to use such wonderful gifts from my viewers, the people who support me and give me income, right? And therefore, they cannot complain about the bows. In person, I'm pretty fashionista-y. Like, I love fashion in person. I like dressing nice. Even if it's not all fanciful or everything, I just like looking nice. So, yeah. I think a big bow could work. Oh, my hair is too long at the moment. It goes almost to my butt. I really want to cut it. I'd probably cut it like mid-length and then get a trim later down the line this year. Instead of doing 1 haircut a year, I'll do 2. You'll buy me big bows? Thank you. I hope you're into archery. I'll get you a big bow. I am into archery. I started playing archery when I was like 6. Gonna make it sound like sugar mama or papa, as if you aren't already. Okay. I need to pull for a Escoffier. It is nice being a member. I hope you liked yesterday's stream. See, I talk differently, don't I? To like some extent. I think I talk a little differently. just a little differently. Yeah, I call her Escoffier as a nickname instead of saying the fancy Escoffier like the French do and not pronounce their R's. But I like calling her Escoffier because it's cute. Coffee. Yeah, just coffee because she makes food, right? So coffee. It's coffee. It's coffee. Yeah. Do you guys not give your characters cute nicknames? You do not do that? I don't know, I do it. I can't really nickname Lynette though, because a nickname for Lynette would probably be Linny, and that's just an entirely different character. Membership is free? No, it's not! Shut the fuck up. I do hope you liked it yesterday though, it was really good. It was a really good stream yesterday, I had a lot of fun. We talked about some of the wildest things. Do I say it very Britishly? What do you mean? What do you mean? In what way? Wait, Tom, please tell me. Tell me. You can't just leave me hanging like this. The fuck? Feminine. True, Feminine is a cryo-fontaine. I forgot that they had a cryo-fontaine. Did it come out in full force? And what? How?
Holmes is wasting their monies on me.
Thank you. Wait, Alt tab this. There we go. I am a glucose guardian, not sugar parent. Fair. Okay, fair. I'll give you that. Thank you for my glucose guardian. Thank you. I really hope I can pull her today. I've been doing my dailies and everything. I really hope I can pull for her today. I'm like preparing myself mentally. Please come home, Miss Coffee. Please come home. Her design is peak for real. I love like just fontaine designs in general. Maybe that's why I have so many of them. Oh, gosh, thank you for the gifted. So many gifted stuff today. Oh my god, you got Rena. Oh my, you sniped them. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Been getting so many gifted memberships lately. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Anyone with the membership, join the Discord and make sure you get the VODs. Thank you, thank you. Wait, why is she asking for Lynette? Is that a sign that I should bring out Lynette? Hold on. She's talking to Lynette about Lynette. Aww, that's real sweet. Need to wait until the end of the wall. Right. I guess we can prepare to pull now. Right, right? Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Oh no! I'm gonna have to buy my Welkin again. I really should buy the Welkin. Yeah, I'll get the Welkin. It shows money per pull? What? Make some food. True, I should cook. I gotta get out of here. Where do I cook in here? Is there a cooking station? Oh shit, there's so much food I never bought. For legal reasons? Wait, is it because of the gambling? Wait, no. I hate the fact that you can see it. No! I don't need to know. I don't need to know how much money I spent. I have to show you how bad it is. What the fuck? I do not have a portable stove, to my knowledge. Is there nowhere to cook in here? Oh, hi, Isla! Wait, why are you not a mod? There we go. No, I haven't got her yet. I'm trying to make sure I do all the pre-routine rituals beforehand. If his issues. Shut the fuck up! I don't need to know of my issues! I don't need to know how much money I've spent! It's not necessary! It's unnecessary information. No, thank you. I'm okay without it. Daddy, thank you for the gifted! Wait, why so many gifted? Oh my god, that's 10 gifted, so... Oh, sheesh! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my god, this is such a cute food. I haven't been paying attention to my foods lately. I gotta go back into it. This is so cute. I've always loved this. It's adorable. Albedo blessed you today. I need to do it. I need to do it. Thank you for the 10 gifted Sammy! I hope everyone who got the membership enjoys it. I need to make the prettiest of food. Mega meaty sushi. I would have definitely eat this. Oh, this is also real pretty. I love soup. I just like soup. What's a dish that looks like it's from Fontaine and is very tasty? This is one of them. Now members now. Yeah. Oh man, these look so good. These look so good. I would like to make this one day. Huh? Oh, those are all alerts. Are there non-members in the stream anymore? I don't know, are there? You tell me. Ooh. This is very basic, but I like it. What's something that looks like it's from Fontaine? I need Fontaine food. Is this Fontaine food? I would make chocolate. Well, I don't know. Is Escoffier a chocolate person or is she more of like a savory food chef? Like the croissant. The croissant? Well, damn. There is a YouTube channel that makes Genshin food. It's so good. Hi, Rifa! Hello! Did I make the croissant? I think the croissant was calling me. Her chocolate... Her promo art had the chocolate cake. Did it? I know it had soup. I know her animations have soup. Let's make more than one food. We can make more than one food. Okay. I need to make something with Escoffier. Escoffier vibes. You would have revoked my idiot. It's like how people say, like... You know how people say Quebec? You gotta pronounce it properly. Croissant and choco? Okay, where's the croissant? I need the croissant! Where's my croissant? Croissant! Croissant! We need a drink to go with it. This is as close as I can get, probably. Unless it's this tea thing. Tea? We need a drink. We need a good drink. A fruity smoothie. This sounds pretty good too. But if there's coffee. Coffee. It sounds like I'm from Boston. Boston? Boston. There's no coffee. Let Fossilor? Where is that? Is there a search function here? There's no search function. Yeah, you see the clay. Where's the drinks? I wish you could sort by food. Can we sort by food type? Adeptus's Temptation. Oh my. That's a 5-star dish. That's a good looking dish. I need a good food that I can make right now. I need a drink. I'm torn between the dessert here and the drink. Not that I couldn't make both, but you know what I mean, right? Let's just do both. Let's do both. We'll do dessert and drink. Yeah. Because why not? And it's perfect too. Fuck yeah. Ooh! That's a good sign. 5-star dish since 1.0. I mean, worthy dish. Worthy dish. Alright, so we have chocolate, croissant, the blubber cream, and a drink. Do we have a meal? We don't have like a proper meal though. We have soup. This is pudding. I need like soup. I wish I could just search soup. Second to last row. Second to last row. Middle column on the right. Right got. Oh! Oh, that looks beautiful. I do need to. Yeah, let's buy this. Let's buy it. Can I buy this here? Whatever the heck it is. Where do I buy it? Where do I buy it? Help me! Where do I buy it? Oh man, I wish I could search for it. Almonds and Leah? Coffee. If Isla says we have to make chocolate cake, then we have to make chocolate. Is it this guy? Xianling's dad? Almondo. There's no almondo here. I don't see any. Fisherman's toast. Ooh. The one near me when you that is in the oh, this one. Maybe this one. Almondo. lot of these. I got this. I got this. I know what to do. Okay. That's the last thing we have to make for Escoffier. And then we can pull for her in the hotel. Should be something I... There we go. Okay. We made it. Time to go back to the hotel. I can eat up my other recipes because I'm lazy. Maybe with this coffee I'll get more. Hey. She would have been real good to bring if I did that race against Isla again. Okay. We made everything. We made all the food. Oh shit, no. I forgot something very crucial. Oh god, no. I almost forgot. We can't forget this, guys. How dare you not tell me? Huh? I made the full course meal and a drink to supplement some stuff. Where's the slimes? Where the slimes at?
This one's got your name on it.
Get KO'd. Can't reach it. Huzzah! Alright, I'll bring Hydro. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a really cute. Nice day. Wink. Nice. Okay, and then we have to set the time to at least 9. Perfect. OG tradition before we go to the hotel. Nice. And then position properly. Ah. Perfect. Okay. All is well. Everything is working. I'm very satisfied. Now we can go to the hotel. You knew if you were me, you would do the same. You know you would. Ah! Holy shit. I should change my raid alert. It was so loud. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Thank you, miss. Thank you for the raid. We're pulling for Escoffier. I hope you had a nice stream. What's good? Okay. Yeah, welcome everybody. For those who don't know me, Mite Mite. I am the immortal angel in training. Polyglot that speaks 5 languages. Mino Mieko. You can call me Mie. And I love gacha games. I'm still scared of what it's gonna say if I end up having to spend money on it. I've been farming for so long. Okay, we're gonna pull for Escoffier. We're gonna pull. Oh god. What are we using this time? What's her emote? Like the fork and knife emote, I guess? Is that her emote? What's her emote? Does she have one? What's her fork and knife? I don't know. Is it fork and knife? Do you think that works for her? Ooh, with the plate. I like the one with the plate. I like the plate one. Pretty good one. Are we in agreement with the plate? Plate. Yes. Yes, perfect. Oh boy! Alright, let me check my history. Last I got was Veresa. 1, 2. I'm at 3 pity! I'm gonna have to use all of my, you know, everything really. I'm gonna use all my pulls possible. I already bought the Star Dust ones. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Oh boy. Okay. Escoffier! Hashtag. And if not Escoffier, Epha. We're also praying for Epha. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to hit soft pity again. Like I'm very confident that I'll have to.
Hey there, I'm Epha, a solo
Hi,
vet from
Epha.
the Flower Feather Clan. You've probably heard some things about me already, but it's all good. Whatever impression you have of me, I say let's wipe the slate clean and just get to know each other. Oh yeah, then there's this little dude. That's Kakuku, my assistant. Sorrow vet in a different sense of the word, I guess. I hope the two of you will get along.
I love his voice. Oh, even Kakuku has a voice. Wait, are they the same voice actor? Are they the same voice actor or are they different voice actors? I have no idea. It is a very long voice line. Not sure yet. Oh, I'm surprised it's the same in Chinese. He talks so much, but I love his voice, so it's okay. Favonius Lance, like a lance. Okay, not bad. That's 2 4 stars. I am very confident that I'm gonna have to hit soft pity at the very least. So I have 0 hopes in ever getting her early. I have lost all faith in getting anyone early, so you know. Okay, that was 13. 20! I gotta rub my Primo Gem. Give me a second. Hiya! Oh. Epha, Epha, Epha. That's not an Epha. There's no Epha. Oh! Epha! He's answering my calls today. Is Epha like a DPS character? Or is he like a support? Like, what does he do? I got 2 Ephas already. Holy shit. Okay. More Escoffier. I gotta prepare myself. Right. Hiya! Epha, Epha. Oh, I'll take a Layla. I don't have her C6 yet. So that might be it. Hi, Layla. Oh, no. Okay. How many pulls was that? 30? Aw, shit. I don't think I have enough. I might actually have to swipe. Okay. So much math. There's so much math. Hey, Epha? Oh, I already have him. Guys, did anyone keep count? I might have to star glitter it. I mean, it's not like I ever use it for anything, so... Yeah, I bought these already. So I wouldn't be able to use those. I was hoping to save my intertwined fates for Skirk, okay? Let me be! I rarely use this, okay? I rarely use my star glitter. Because I wanted to save for Skirk. But if it means Escoffier, I mean, I guess that's fine. That's 40? Okay. There's so much star glitter. I know. I don't think I've really used it, so... Skirk left, Skirk solution. I hope you're right. I have like one more 10 pull here, I think. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. 50. That's it. Epha? I'm copiuming. I did need more of this sword. I'm not upset about that. I like that. Hi, Layla. It's kind of sad how like the newer 4 stars are the only ones that have voice lines. I wish the older characters also had voice lines when you pulled for them. Yeah.
Hiya.
Oh, oops. Nikki, thank you for becoming a Deji. Oh, there's a discount? Discount, you say? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. So this is the one that's most worth it, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't this one the one that's most worth? Yeah, I do have doubles because of the reset, anniversary reset, right? I could also just use these. Should I buy 20 pulls with this? Cost me 100? Because what's it called? I'm at 50, right? 60? 50? 60? Shh, go. You would? Is 20 enough? That'll get me to soft pity, right? What am I at again? 50? So I need... This will get me to 70. This will get me to 70. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Give me a... Alright. Thirsty! Epha! Please. I would like to build an Epha. I haven't prepared for it, but I'd like to build an Epha. Man, that's a lot of Laylas. Might have maxed out my Layla now. No, not yet. Damn it! Okay. Epha though? Epha? No! The wrong boy! Not even the right sex! Please! Please! I mean, that's 2 4 stars. I'll take it. I gotta buy it. I don't like single pulling. Can't get a double on a single, you know? It is what it is. I wanted to save these for Skirk, man. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna buy the Welkin after this, for real, for real. Okay. If I don't get a Scoffy, I don't get a Scoffy. I can't do this. Why? Say. Scoffy, please! I'm gonna drink some water. Have a cookie too. That's a good cookie. Oh yeah. Would have been better if I had soup. soup would have been the way to go today, but it's okay, I have chocolate. Alright. Yeah, cookie making me feel better. Just a little bit. Oh boy. Alright guys, rub that primo gem. Desk mat. Desk mat, come to the rescue. I'm like begging my desk mat to give me luck. Okay. 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 I am having some cookie with my Escoffier. Come on, Escoffier! Ah! Ah! Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I need a cookie. I need a cookie. I need an S cookie. Oh boy. Oh no, is she coming or not? I don't know. Oh no. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. I really want his coffee, dang it. Oh yeah. Breathe, 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 breathe. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. Fuck! He scared me! He fucking scared me! Okay. You ever get jump scared like that? It's not just me, right? It can't just be me. It's cookie. It's cookie from my Escoffier. Yeah, you do? Okay, thank God, it's not just me. I'm like shaking real bad. You can't see it, but I'm shaking real bad. Okay. That's the 5th. Guys, I can't click anymore. I can't do this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. Gremlin sounds are starting to come out. Oh no! Close your eyes. No! No, that'll make it worse. That'll make it worse. God. Oh man. Oh my. Oh, hi, Cannonball. Hello. How are you? How are you? Hello. God, that SpongeBob face is gonna haunt me. Plates, lots of plates. We need lots of plates. Plates for a Escoffier to fill. We're at the end, right? We're near the end. I think this is like the 6th one. I think this is the 6th one. Yeah. I'm so scared. What if it's not it? Okay, I see a lot of plates. Oh boy. Alright, pressure's on. Fuck you, Epha! I mean, I love you, but also fuck you! I saw the circle in the back and I was just like, oh! Okay.
of precision gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the divine, you deserve the finest cuisine Tibet has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of haute cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking. I don't tolerate a quitter.
I didn't quit. I didn't quit. Oh shit! What a wild temple. See, this is why you don't do singles, guys. My heart is pounding so hard. Oh my god. My heart. Oh, my heart. Oh. Okay, now I have all the time in the world for Skirk to build up Skirk powers. Where's Escoffier? There's Epha. Okay, let's deal with all these constellations first. Did I max out my Layla? Oh my god, perfect amount of Laylas. That's a C6 Layla. And then there's Escoffier. Where's my Epha though? There we go. I got a C3 Epha, which is pretty good. Or C2 Epha, I mean, blah blah. And then a Rollrod, I'm pretty sure I maxed out. But I didn't have it maxed out before. Perfect! This is amazing. Oh my god. Where's Escoffier? Let's go find Escoffier. Escoffier! Okay. Oh, I didn't farm these! Oh shit, that might be bad. I did not farm these guys. Oh, nar. Clear. Oh, nar. Hopefully it's enough to get her to 70. At least. Ooh, I need these. It's the boss. Omedetou arigato! Holy shit. Okay, so now I know the next time I ever have to pull for a character, it depends on... Well, depends on the team that you bring, the food that I eat, and the place that I sit. That's wild. I need to get my Escoffier out. Where is she? There she is. And then it needs to be a cryo hydro team, right?
Ready to
This is a team full of supports. Oh, I like the way she stands. And she's holding a ladle. Wait, what's this? What is that? Oh, this is new, isn't it? Has this been here before? I've never seen that before. What? It starts halfway through the circle. C3 DPS time? That's been there for a while? I never knew that. I guess I just never clicked on them. I never really saw the need. Isla, did you not know either? See? I'm not the only one that didn't know. Ha! Nope. Thank God. Yeah, so Lolly won't help in this case, I feel. I need to bring another cryo character, right? I only have Ayaka, but she's not built very well.
Present.
She's got some real shitty stats. It's okay though, it's okay. Escoffier will buff her, I believe. Alright, let's make sure all this is leveled too. Ooh, what's her best weapon? I never prepared one for her. I have this one. This Calamity Queller weapon. It's supposed to be for Shunha though. That works? Okay, if she's being compared to Shunha, then I will use it. Okay. I don't have artifacts prepared for her either, just because I didn't know which one to put on her. But you guys said Golden Troop, right? I probably have some golden troop things leveled. So. Oh, it doesn't show which one's good for her. That kind of sucks. Seems nice. Is she ERE or attacky or what is she? I mean, if I have Calamity Queller, then I don't really need her best weapon, do I? Like her staple weapon. Same as Farina, but attack? I thought she'd be more ER buffy, but okay. That's the only other one I have. Electro damage bonus, that ain't it. Does she need cryo damage bonus? I mean, I have one. Let's stick that on her. This HP. This is some good stats for HP. Can I put crit on her? I'd like her to crit, because her healing and crit, right? Her healing? No, it's based on attack. There we go. Okay, that's better than nothing. Okay. She's so baby. I'm pretty sure once I have her leveled up properly, she won't be so baby. Oh, maybe I can put like an off piece on her to help. Maybe I can use, instead of this set, just whatever for crit. Sure, I have plenty of stuff that can crit. Yeah, I knew I had one. Maybe it's not the best piece because it rolled into defense twice, but it's got ER. It's got ER, which is pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I'm still very proud of this piece. I love this piece so much. Okay. Yeah. This has a lot of ER on it, which is probably good for her if I'm gonna ult with her a lot. Okay. Oh, I forgot to check. Was that a C6 a Roron? Yes, it was. I'm gonna finish my cookie. Gotta finish my cookie. Okay, I think they're good to go.
Yeah.
I like that she holds the thing with her tail. It turned blue. How about the charge attack? Wait, what?
Off to the freezer.
Her charge attack is different. A lot of spear users just kind of do that dash in the air and they just go like tumble tumble. You know, she doesn't do that. Jim McRae from Kairos. It's true.
No recipe, no problem. Shower me with praise.
Wibbly wobbly.
Free food?
Take flight.
Healing food. Wait, this is kind of wild. How long does this go for? Does it just keep going forever? Ten dishes? Oh. Can I push it back this way? It's about to fall off the cliff. Oh shit! Ah, fuck, I forgot. It's okay. I can do it again later. 10 for a week? Mmm. Alright, let's see what happens now. Escoffier better buff my Ayaka real good.
Time to shine. Floaty floaty.
A dash of frost. My apologies.
Is it working? Oh no, back circle, back circle.
Off to the freezer.
Lightning, echo, and song. I swear, it's for medical reasons.
DPS Siege win!
Goose on the loose.
Heal me!
Whirling snow, Sakura swirl.
A little elusive.
Yeah, that was as much cryo as I could possibly have done.
My apologies.
I defeated this thing much faster with Verena. I think it was I think it might have been the fact that Veressa, she can do like over 6-digit damage. Like, she does 100 something K. So I defeated it much faster with her in comparison. But for a Scuffy. Is for a Scuffy. What if I changed one of the characters? Oh, then I wouldn't get the 55% shred, would I? But it would just be so much easier.
Are we going on a trip?
Let me
Or
try
to
it.
a
Let's see if I defeat it faster.
Let the world collide!
Off to the freezer.
Calm down! Don't be nervous! Just relax!
Ow.
Yeah. Hero incoming! Yeah.
Oh, I don't have my buff.
Heads up!
Shit! Banana bit.
A dash of frost.
Heal me!
A burst of
So many buffs going. I need my attack buff
I swear, it's for medical research!
that Yan-san gives Veressa.
Headbutt! Look out below! It's justice o'clock!
Oh no, she's doing baby damage now.
Justice o'clock!
Oh no!
Wibbly wobbly! Yoo-hoo!
Rip.
Lightning, echo, and song! Justice o'clock!
I have to be careful. Heal me! How much is she healing? 2k? That's not bad. Stop following me. Ooh, 3k. I'm gonna guess that was her healing, right?
Why me?
Oh my god. Why can't I send her? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, what other teams can I do? If I have to bring Ayaka.
A pleasure to be working with you.
No, this is probably the best team I have. Nuvi? Oh, Nuvi.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting.
Oh, I
me
need to
join
change
you.
his thingy. I gave him this because I gave Woodsith to Veressa momentarily. Fontaine team. I knew Fontaine characters were the best. I knew they were. I had faith in them since the very beginning.
Don't be nervous! Just relax!
I believe.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Ah! How's that looking? Oh fuck.
a little elusive.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Healish!
Floaty floaty!
Hello? I want ER, please.
The time is beckoning.
Ow. Ow!
Off to the freezer. What?
Ow!
Do wrong.
I'll revive her later.
Let's see!
This is not working. Oh, nar.
So cool!
Oh, nar. My 60k health siege queen died.
The taste is...
This is paid Peko. Okay, I guess Nuvi's not it. Nuvi, not it. Everyone died. Let's get some free revives at this point. I didn't think it would work that badly. Where's the thing? Damn. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that bad, but it really was. Okay, so not Nuvi. What else can I bring? Basket? No. Not even Epha.
Hey
If
guys, how's
Nuvolette
it
doesn't
going?
work, she's not gonna work either, I bet. It has to be Cryo. It has to be. Yeah, okay. Wait, what if it was Silali? What if? Just what if? I mean, I don't think it would work, but... Just what if? What if my Silali was a DPS character? Then this would have worked out. Pain Peggy. It's so rare to have a boss that requires that much cryo, man. What if I did not Siegeween, but...
Leave me.
Maybe that'll work. Farina's just that good of a character, right? And if Escoffier can heal... If she can heal, then I might as well try this kind of comp instead.
Time to shine.
It might be worth a shot.
Adaptive frosting. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Fulfill our
I mean, I'm seeing big PP damage. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
a burst of flavor. Whirling snow.
Eh.
Get to work.
Hello?
Lolling, beat Papa. Get up. Let the world collide. Up to the freezer.
This is as much cryo as I can possibly give it, man.
Goose on the loose.
Did she say goose on the loose?
My apologies.
Hey, wait, that went pretty well. I didn't die. Okay. That wasn't terrible. I don't know, do you cook a goose? Is that why she says that? New talent unlocked. Wonder what talent it was. Full load, okay. We can craft 18 of these, that's fine. Let's go find some of these. We have to go swimming. Let's go swimming. Oh, it's been so long since I've been swimming. Oh. It's been a hot minute. Oh, Jesus. What are you attacking? Oh, Lord. Sorry. Don't mean to disturb you. Let's go over here. How was the pulling session? Very stressful. Oh, we have to do the underwater test. Wait, let me get out of here first. Right, I never did this thing. I didn't want the water to go away. So I never ended up doing it. Does she have a swimming capability by any chance? Or is she just no swimming capability? I did get a pretty goated 10 pull, you're right. That was one of the best 10 pulls I've ever had. We gotta check the dolphin jump out of the water. She hops? How does that work? Oh, should be more around here. Am I stupid? It says there's more, but I don't see it. I don't know where they're at. Let's go up to the surface. Yeah, I need Lenny. I need to bring my Lenny back. Ah, she's so pretty. She does have the diaper. The censorship's not really censoring much. You know what I mean? I feel like the censorship's not really censoring very well. It's specifically these blurred ones, right? These darker blurred ones, that's definitely the censorship trying to work its magic, but it's not really working, huh? Cause it fades in and out. So even if they did try to censor it, I think if you have a keen eye, you'd still be able to see everything. Whee! Whee! The Epha glitch? What's the Epha glitch? You gotta... Wait, cannot configure... What's the Epha glitch? Where's my Epha?
First aid kit at the ready.
As he's attacking, I need to check him underwater too. Damn! I like him. Let's go to the surface. That's your first time? Dang! I think my first time was... probably Nahida. Nahida was my very first early pull. I got her at 4 pity. And then... she's been my lucky character. I got her on a double pull as well. So that's why she's at C2 right now. She's like my luckiest character. But the one that I love... the only other character that has a constellation that's a 5-star is Lenny. Because I really, really like him. It's so rare that I love a character like him, but I really, really do. They change his weapon while attacking, you say? So like what? I'm gonna give him a better book. No, just give him this for now. He's holding it! Wait, that's funny. Oh, he holds it, huh? Okay, wait, let me try this one. Oh my god. That's funny. I want to make sure I do it like early in his attack sequence. Okay, let me give him a funny looking one. A funny looking book. There are no funny looking books. The shell? You give him a shell. Oh, he never continued. That's okay. I saw it. Keep attacking? Alright, let me put it back. Where's Varesh now? As long as I don't holster it, he would use it. That's so funny. What the fuck? Oh, Epha. Oh, Epha. I really hope they don't patch that. Yeah, there was something I was supposed to do. He shoots the books? Oh, I need a book?
Huh?
Let's see. Alright, there's one next to this one. Is he shooting the... I mean, he's holding it. This is really stupid. I mean, you can see the... you can see it in his hand when he switches it. That's crazy. You see the book spinning in midair? Oh god. That's one really, really strong book. I like the charge attack one because you can see it spinning. Hey. I'ma actually build a team. I mean, Sitlali seems like the best choice at this
Leave me
point. Cause
alone.
she's doing a
never
decent
mind.
amount of healing. I
Let's
just
go.
need to get her ER back up somehow. What did I need again? Why was I here? I need these. Let's go craft them. That was a funny thingy. I need to craft a lot of cryo things. Oh, and her talents! I did farm for that. I assume it's her E first. As high as it'll go. And then her ult, I guess. She has a normal attack very frequently. But I'm probably gonna triple, not crown, but put her all at 9. That's good. That's leveled. For now. And then... Okay, what else did I need? 45! Oh, brother. Did you guys farm for her? Did you pre-farm for her? I pre-farmed her talents, but... Not this. Oh, I need to bring Link.
Oh,
Oh. Oh. Oops. I haven't gone swimming in a hot minute. It should be right. Oh. Ah. Oh, I forgot these things are here. Okay. Okay, I know you don't like me. I know. I'm just here for the goods! Okay, we can move on, Urgh. How many of you guys actually pulled for Escoffier? Did all of you pull for her? I know she's just very good of a character, but I wasn't sure how many people actually pulled for her. Hope this is the right way. This place feels spooky. You pulled for her too, Lila? You lost the 50? Oh. Really, most of you did. That's good to know, I don't know, I feel like she's a very worthy pull. Not often you see a good cryo character nowadays, you know what I mean? I think the last really good one was Risley, and then ever since then, it's kind of just been, meh. I know Sitlali's really good, but she has a different purpose, you know? And she's also just very cute. I liked her more for her design than anything else. I have to go further. You lost the 50-50? Wait, but we both got Vereza! Did you have enough? Did you swipe? Oh, nar. I need to get the Welkin. I really need to get this fucking Welkin. I can do it after this, though. You lost it to Diluc. Escoffier hasn't been very kind lately, huh? Ooh, I need to get... How do I get there? I'm not going the right way. Maybe I can try this one instead. Oh, Raph! Thank you for subbing on Twitch. I appreciate you. This isn't even the collection area, and yet there's so much shit. Kinda cool. Got 2 5-stars, both at 3 and 10 pity. Wait, who'd you get? Daddy. I've only ever had that happen once. Remember how you were telling me that it's never happened to you before? I'm glad it's happened. I'm really glad it's happened now. Oh yeah, Dea! She's one of the best 5-stars to get from the standard. You got lucky! Oh, it's inside. It wasn't 2 in 1 pull though? I mean, it's still lucky. It's basically right next to each other, yeah. Yeah, I know there's hydro crystal flies in here. I want to get them. Another one. I got 4, which I think is the max amount you can get in here. Where's the friggin'... one higher up? Oh! Go up, Escoffier. I wonder if I have enough now. I can't believe you got one right after the other. That must have felt really good. Oh, I can't get out from here. I guess I have to swim it. It's Tisk. There you go. I want to get her at least to level 80 today. Minimum. I have to get around 10 more. A little bit more than 10 more. I think this is doable. This is one of those, like... pretty easy to farm for materials, I feel like. These are everywhere. Didn't Charlotte also have this one? Or am I tripping? Why does it keep saying there's something here for me to get? But I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. This is the worst part about leveling characters, in my opinion, is just getting all of these things. It's not something you can get within your... what's it called? Within the... teapot? Like, you can't just put it in there and get it. Like, you need to actually go in the open world and find it. That's why I wish it was a teapot thing, but... down here. I saw something shiny. Ooh, I really have no idea how I'm gonna get to that one. My favorite part of leveling characters is probably seeing them do more PP damage. Big PP damage. We like big PP damage in the household. I'm very, I think, lucky that I can... with the level that I'm at, I feel like I'm at a decently high level, or, you know, pretty much end game content now. But I think I'm at a pretty good spot where I could just instantly get characters probably up to level 70, 80 comfortably. Because they drop so quickly. Like, the stuff drops really quickly. And I guess I've just farmed enough that I don't have to worry about materials. And even if I had to worry about them, I could just buy them. With how much I've played, I mean, I have currencies and everything, except for... what? Like... I don't know. Star glitter? You ran out of Mora! Oh, nar. That's one thing I haven't run out of yet. I did have a period where I'd almost had none, but I've been pretty good. Yeah, I used to have like 8 million Mora, and then I leveled up both Eon-san and Veressa at the same time, which brought me back down. So I've been farming ever since Veressa. Yeah. Her boss mat is new, which is why you couldn't exactly pre-farm for her. Yeah, it kind of sucked that you couldn't pre-farm for her, but I also understand why you couldn't. Just swim to the next one. Since we're underwater, I have a swimming team, don't I? Expallin. This was my Mizuki team. It's actually not normally this. Let me bring a good swimming team. Remnant. Remnant.
I knew you'd miss me.
And Escoffier because she cute, but Siegeween also heals.
Oh, anyone need a health checkup?
Oh right, Lenny! I need to use Lenny. Dumb.
Will be it.
205 million Mora? What are you gonna do with all of that? Oh man, I'm swimming so much faster. What are you gonna do with 205 million Mora? That's crazy. You don't level your characters much? Oh, I level all of them. If possible, I level all of them. Or the ones that I really like. You know? Like the ones that capture my interest. Is it down? Blind? Where are the fucking barrel conches? I'm not going the right way. Hi, Reapers! We are farming for Escoffier. I'm trying to find her flowers, technically, but they're called barrel conches. I can't fucking find them. Am I blind? Where the hell are they? I swam all the way here. I thought they'd be here. Am I in the wrong spot? No, I'm not. Okay, you know what? I give up on this one. Let's try this one. Maritime flowers, which I don't actually need, but I know Nouvellette needed. I remember farming for those. Where the barrel conches? Are they down here? Let's go down. Ooh! Oh, that's trippy. Okay. Was I not here earlier? Is it inside this thing? I see something shiny. Aha! Hide from me, bitch. Okay, down this way. Ooh, there's so many here. You. And then one above it. Down? Oh. I like how things don't attack you. Is this it? Oh. There's more! I'm sorry if this is making anyone dizzy. Is it not here? It says it's here. Guys, I'm so blind. Oh, I see shiny. Oh my god, it's like tucked into the tiniest of corners. Huh? There's supposed to be more. Nanny! This way. Up. Even higher up. Oh. That's not it. There's so many in that one area alone. Okay, I think I can use some of my resin to fight the new boss.
Leave me alone.
Never mind. Let's go.
When Genshin your end of service, I don't think that's happening anytime soon, but yeah, I mean you can. I heard Not Cry stuff is coming out, and I'm a little curious about it, but I'm also a little scared. Yeah, I can get her to level 80. Easy. Tashkaru. Why do you think it's Tashkaru? I've always wondered that.
You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our path! Show no mercy!
No!
Swirling snow! Embrace the ice! A burst of flavor!
Ooh, that's a lot of healing.
Time to shine! Off to the freezer. My apologies.
Lots of cryo damage going.
Pinnacle of excellence.
AoE damage.
Let my name echo in song.
Is it cute? I don't know. I think it's normal.
Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Damn. Okay, she kind of kept up with the healing. That's good. I'm glad she did. I was worried she wouldn't be able to. Yeah, her healing kept up. Immune to your own charms. I do be quite immune to my own charms. That's true.
Shower me with whirling snow. Boots on the loose. Get to work.
I think as long as I heal as soon as possible with Escoffier, she can keep up with how much Farina takes of the HP. Soon she will do just as much damage as a off-field DPS. Because Farina does an insane amount of damage, right? I really want Escoffier to be able to do the same. And I feel like she can, just given the right opportunity. I think she could do it.
Time to shine.
Yeah, they're all at 6 right now. $126 fragiles, man. How many more do I need? 4. Oh man, I hope I get lucky. If I don't, then oof.
Fulfill our pact.
What do you mean by raw?
Shower me with boots on the loose. A little amuse boost. Take flight. Coming satellite.
I want to get all of them to at least 9. Like, for... She's gonna be one of the best cryo supports ever, right? So, I want all of her skills to either be at 10 or 9. I'm hoping 9 for now, because I need to see what she can do at level 9 first. And then I'll see if it's worth bringing it up to 10. I just don't want to triple crown her, I don't think. She's not one that I would triple crown. I don't think it'd be worth doing it, because she don't use normal attacks. I say that, and then I triple crown stage meat. Also, with so many cryo damage things happening, like, I find it difficult to tell which one is her damage and which one's Ayaka's. Or Sitlali's even. Like, I don't know who's. Can I level this up a little more? No, I can't. I mean, I have the stuff to do it, because, like, look, I can craft plenty of these talent materials, because I farmed them so much. I just need this! And this! Well, actually, this I might have enough of. I just need this! Which I can definitely craft. This boss mat also works for Dahlia. Oh, yeah! He's a 4-star, though, isn't he?
Off to the freezer. Shower me with
I hate that it would use the same boss. That's not fair.
show no mercy. Whirling snow. At first, the flavor.
Suffer the wrath of Ainsley.
Look at those ticks of healing. They are in 3Ks. That's about the same as Farina can do. She can do 4K per tick. So, you know, she's getting there. At level 70, she can do that much. I'm pretty proud.
You two. Time to end that boost on the loose.
How much healing was that in the one go? Did you guys see? Out of curiosity.
Fulfill our pact. Attack
Lots of cryo damage.
Sakura swirl.
Woo! Okay. I wish the 4 drops would come sooner. They don't. Okay, level 80. Then just boop. Yeah, it is 2. It's 2 and 2. Hi! Fuse, how's your day been? Look who I got! Isn't she so cute? Fellow foodie, fellow foodie. Maybe it's the talent stuff plus artifacts that I need to work on for her. Alright, let's see what happens if I boost this as high as I can for now. Is her alt worth doing? Is it worth it? I know her normal skill is probably dismissible, but is this worth? Is it worth leveling? Artifacts are not max level. I didn't farm them, so I just used whatever I had available. This is a pretty good piece, though. Is it probably with Rina? Yeah, I mean, I would use her as a healer if she heals that much, and her E, like her, I mean, sorry, if her ult can come back that quickly, then I'm willing to level it. Maybe one. Let's do one. I can easily craft more of these. Yeah, 43. All right. Let's do artifacts. This is the real gacha begins now. I don't know why this is locked. This one's a pretty good one. I'll lock that. I don't think she needs EM. Ooh. I would prefer ER, but it's okay. This one already has 4 stats on it, which is why I'm more tempted to level this one than this one. Yeah, let's try this one first. If it doesn't go well, then it doesn't go well. Oh no, I'm getting poor. I might have to spend some time getting some more. Fuck. She does need attack, right? Okay. A lot of stuff is based on her attack, so... Oh? This is going alright. Okay. Fuck. I mean, it's meh. It's usable. I'd say it's usable. Does she need cryo damage or does she need ER or attack? Like, what is this one? I don't know. Do I have another cryo one specifically? No, I think it's just the one. Cryo or attack? Which one do you think is better to have? This one's the off piece, right? Yeah, this one has ER on it though. You could go either if you're using Farina. I am gonna use Farina. I'll probably leave the sands for last. Doesn't she need a ton of ER? That is what I am asking. I don't know if she does. I know she needs attack because her healing scales on attack. So, you know, Kaya's probably more personal damage. I mean, I'd like her to do personal damage. She also does have ER, but then her healing would be sacrificed, wouldn't it? Let me compare what attack pieces I have with it, I guess. Let's see. Attack. Ooh, this one's actually okay. Crit rate and ER. That's not bad. I'd be okay with trying it. We can try the ER one for this one. Let's see what the fourth one is. She doesn't need HP at all. Okay. Try this one. Damn! Okay, I'm not getting very lucky. Which one more worth? I don't know. I don't know. I mean... Cryo damage or attack, man? Both are bad. Bye. What's your crit rate currently? 61. Is this with the cryo synergy effect? Because then it would be plus 15% on anything that has cryo on it. So she might have 75% crit rate. 76 actually. Maybe close to 77 because of the 0.8. I might not need that much crit. That's decent. 75% I would say is pretty good. So if I don't need the crit, then I'll put the damage. I'll keep the damage one for the ER. Because this is 5.8. This one only has 4.5. This has 0 attack stats on it, which makes me a little bit concerned. Yeah, I'd rather go for crit damage then. This one gave her the crit rate though. We'll see what she gets to when she's level 90. I don't know. But this has crit rate on it. And some ER on it. What's the ER stat on her right now? Because I want her to be able to ult almost 200%. But 150 is not bad either. Yeah, I have to craft some of those. Okay. That probably helped her quite a bit. How many of these do I have? Can I get it from this boss? Oh, this only drops hydro. It doesn't drop cryo, which is real stupid considering how much cryo it needs to fight. That's stupid. How much will she get at level 90 for crit rate? Just flat. What do you think she could get? You can always convert. That is true. I do have plenty to convert. Okay. Okay. I need a farm for those barrel conches. I still have a few spots I can go to. I may need to raid someone's world. 19.2? So she'll get 19.2 more than I have right now is what you're saying. Is that correct? Man, I can't believe we're really min-maxing this hard. This is the true Genshin playing. Honestly, I feel like there are a lot of people who don't really look at the substats and everything too deeply because it can be a little bit complicated for some people. I remember talking about it with Isla and it was like... I remember being her. I remember the times at which I was Isla in Genshin. Yeah, she's played longer than me. I felt like such a baby. And then I talked to Isla and I was just like, wow, I'm not the babiest of the baby. I used to think I was the babiest of the baby for Genshin players, but I was wrong. But then again, like, it was basically drilled into me by you guys, like, whatever the fuck the stats and shit were, or like, what is good per character, the scaling, everything. Like, you guys drilled it into me when I first started playing. So I guess in a way it was beneficial for me, because then, like, I didn't have such a difficult time later on, right? Well, it's not a complaint, it's more of an observation. Oh, hi, Isla. Thank Reddit for that. You guys can read the Reddit and then TLDR for me. Oh, Isla, I should send you a thing. I should send you something. Give me 2 seconds. I need to send you something. I found it fairly recently. Where? This was it. I'm gonna send it in the Gacha VTuber channel. There. 70 over 200, nice initial stats. What's good? What's good stats in general? What if I want good stats not initially, but end game? what about then? What should I aim for? Oh god. Oh nar. If you guys want to know what I sent Isla, it was that video from Kettle about Escoffier but in Razor language that I sent in the Discord a while ago, like yesterday or something. Not the day before that. It was that video. Is this the thing where I get shot at by a laser? I thought so. I thought so. I knew it. Okay. No, excuse me, coming through. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay! No! It's right there! It's right there! It's right there! It's right there, guys. I gotta sneak it. It was right in front of me! Cruelty, I say. 20 over 220? 250 EM? 250 EM's not bad. What is happening in there? Okay, I have to take it slow, yet at the same time fast. Okay. If I just stick... No! Alright. I have to be careful of that. I have to be able to get across. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Haha, bitch! Okay, I think I can go down to that pillar. Ooh. Should I just go for it? Big pee-pee shred pew 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 dish! See? It's such a good video though, isn't it? It makes people like me and Isla understand better how to use characters. It works, doesn't it? Like it makes you understand so easy how to use them. Big pee-pee shred! I like the way she says it so quickly though. It just makes it so easy to understand. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can't get me now, can you? Alright. I gotta go for it. Let's go for it! This is the most difficult farming of this barrel conch I've ever done. I think I gotta just somehow get closer, right? Ah! No 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 no! No. Okay, it's somewhere over there. Yeah. Ah! Oh no! Oh, I got it! I got it! I got 2 of them. Brain simple. Exactly. I need that too. I need that kind of explanation. I don't know why more people don't talk that way. You know, when explaining Genshin and PP, not PP language, like just easy Razor language, it would make life so much easier, you know? Okay, where's my Escoffier? Probably somewhere down here. She's below my Bennett. That's crazy. Why would they put her there? Oh, I need to farm this so bad. Okay. So I need to farm shit, but I need to go pee. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. If anyone's willing to open their world for me, you know? Home's just wasting their monies on me. 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 Alright, I'm back. Oh! So many pea supers! Thank you. Thank you, Starlight. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Sassy. No reason not to. That's true. You don't really have a reason not to. I like my pea soup. I love her face when she eats. Do you guys ever make faces when you eat? I make faces when I eat. I go like, I actually make sounds more than I just make any faces, I think. Did you see my short about pea soupas? I have a short about pea soupas. Okay, it's gonna be way too difficult to get that. I'm gonna go craft some of the cryo stuff. Filter by character. There we go. Ah. I should just full send it, shouldn't I? I don't normally build cryo characters, so this is you know. Okay, let's convert. I need these. Maybe these instead. Hydro, Animo, Geo. I'm not planning on getting Geo characters anytime soon. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Not sure how much you need. Oh. I mean, I think I'm almost there now. But the more the better. Oh, I definitely would like 30. Yeah. And I probably need to do it because I need money. Should I do her story quest today? Or should I do this? The interlude paralogism? What do you think? Should I do her story or should I do this? What do? I have time for both, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna do Escoffier. Then I have to do this on a different stream. Is that okay? The story's better. Okay, let's do this. It's also timed, so let's do it.
Huh? Is that Navia over there? Oh.
I'm okay without the weekly boss. I mean, I don't really need it right now. Let's bring back the Escoffier team. Are they all the same height? No, Farina's short. Navia? What is she doing here?
Hey,
Hey, yo.
what you up to?
I love her glasses. I like the rose. Farina is a shorty.
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better. I
Why
promise.
is she so wishy-washy? Maybe that's why you got fired.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say.
So much drama.
Wait! Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia?
Uh-oh.
So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Ruin the plan, Paimon.
Is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
What does she have against them?
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Overworked?
I love her voice actor.
I've
Sounds
said it
so
before,
good.
And I'll say it again. If Fermon can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
You know what's a good character and voice actor when you genuinely hate the villain voice, you know?
But Filmont can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside! Now!
I thought she was fired.
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you! Come on, we have work to do!
I would never work here. I would quit. I would just quit, man.
Wow, what a horrible person!
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again. Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer.
Maybe this is why they gotta hire a new
Since she took the
chef.
job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw. Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here.
Sounds
doing
like they
it the
should unionize.
old-fashioned way.
I mean,
Camping out,
do they actually help? I
and
don't really
waiting
know
for an
much about
opportunity.
unions and stuff.
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunked before she spoke. Did Paimon ruin everything?
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage.
No, I don't think you are either. You're a little bit too outstanding of a person, Navia.
Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh, I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan.
Paimon will join you, cause this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
Guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make
How
sure
do
it's
the
a
Spina
proper feast.
di Rosula get income, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern. Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize.
They really
for the
cut it
scene
off
we
there?
witnessed just now.
Wow.
We shouldn't subject our customers to that. This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Yeah.
Our chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry
I feel
for
sorry for
everything.
the hostess, Leonetu.
Alright.
Do you guys ever had like a work experience like this before, like being yelled at like that?
Candy.
I've had one, and it was real stupid.
Thank you for understanding. We'll
I don't
make
know,
sure
just
to
being
pass
yelled
your
at. I'm
feedback
not a
on to Miss
confrontational
Savannah.
person, but at the same time, like if I have to, I'll yell back. You know?
A little highly strung, huh?
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been
Fermat.
like this. But
I
that's
would
a
have
story
said
for another
Fermin.
time. Let's try this candy.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it.
Are you candy people or chocolate people? I'm chocolate. I like chocolate more.
Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper. Find Escoffier.
Escoffier! Ferment! Chocolate is not
Escoffier? Uh,
candy.
Could this mean...
I found her! She's right here! I found her! Oh, I gotta go underground.
You know that
Let's do this. I'm glad you understand me, Isla.
So, who is this Escoffier anyway?
I like the echoes.
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer. Before Savannah, she recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant back to its former glory.
Then why was she fired?
Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Boer's history. After the culinary genius Modeste himself.
Oh.
That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right? Wow.
Doesn't gâteau mean cake?
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Boer was reported for a safety incident. Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu.
Oh!
But none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility. And she was sent to the Fortress of Meripede.
No!
The Fortress of Meripede?
Well,
oh, no.
You're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal. Even the guards believed the whole thing was probably just an accident. Escoffier
This is gonna turn into a detective thing, isn't it?
Still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
Wait, so how long was she in the fortress? I wonder what that means. Like a few days, a week, a month? Like, what happened? I used to do sweet things. I like sweet things. You bet Savannah did it?
So
I bet Savannah did it. Or maybe someone Savannah hired did it.
Really unfair.
You know, that way she could... She wouldn't be caught. You know,
is no longer head chef at the hotel. She's still well respected by the staff.
Love mysteries? I love mysteries too.
I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
You think I'm sweet? I'm hardly considered sweet.
Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out. It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
Exactly.
Well, about that...
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove. You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry.
Is she just as bad?
I'm sorry, Mushroom.
I'm sorry, Mushroom.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
Ugh.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes, Chef.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Holy
yes,
shit.
Chef.
Holy shit. You want to be Navia's house husband? Gordon Ramsay syndrome? Is it that bad? Well, she's not swearing, but I guess they can't swear in the game.
Excuse us, we're...
Escoffier is very strong.
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone.
She has very strict customer service, I see.
Catch up while we wait.
Oh? I wonder who's cleaning the tables.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef.
Oh.
Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh, Thank you, chef.
So she's a nice chef that's strict sometimes.
Like I said, I just don't want them
Oh,
going
see,
to waste.
she's a tsundere.
And tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
She's a tsundere.
That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills.
Aw, that's a good
Escoffier
kid.
knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia. I've told you before. No one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
Tee-hee!
So,
Get caught in
you two must
4K.
be the world-famous traveler and her companion, Paimon, yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Is she British all of a sudden?
Oh, so you know us already.
She's I instead of I.
I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navia's come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't
It's
give
like
me
she
the right
has
to
a
interfere
naturally
with that
British
business.
accent, but she's trying to not sound British.
Besides, I'm the one who
Besides.
persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
What?
Why would they want why would she want
Well,
Savannah to do
she
it?
was a much gentler person back then. A little
Gentler
timid.
person back then.
She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
This is Gordon Ramsay if he was an anime woman.
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either. Anyway, suffice to say,
Yeah, at
that
least
given
she's
the history
self-aware. At
between
least she
us,
knows.
It'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite.
It's common. It's not like me.
Fiamma and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the
I
other
love
chefs
Chef
to open up
Wars.
to
This
us.
is gonna get intense. I can feel it.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica.
Is she getting angry or is she sad? I can't tell.
I can't believe her. Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the
Okay.
wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable.
Maybe she's
I won't
Aussie.
stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're going.
Wait, so now she's...
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
So is she angry or is she not angry? I'm confused. Maybe she wants to appear angry, but she's not actually angry. Is that what's happening? Is this the quality of a tsundere I see? Damn, she is real pretty though. I love her design so much. I like that there's red and blue. And yellow. She's got all the primary colors. It just works really well. I'm a bit
Wait,
surprised that she's a
she
cryo
looks like-
character though.
Is that a...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Based on her design, I would have thought she'd be maybe Pyro. You know, maybe Pyro.
I'm sorry.
Just 'cause
I'm
the
so
red?
sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh no!
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But please, you have to forgive me, or Chef is gonna. Okay, I know. I'll kneel before you.
Hey yo.
What the heck?
Oh no.
Get up, Monica. Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Escoffier?
I feel like Monica has just a very strong lack of social
If
awareness.
you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. make the dish again. And this time, get it right. You
Get
cannot
it
go
right.
begging your customers
Maybe
to
she's
feel sorry for
Aussie,
you.
not British.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish.
I feel so sorry for the customer.
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a breakdown.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
You think she... Wait, Asuna?
Oh, well,
I gotta check.
It's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again. And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Oh
Monica,
no!
you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own. What happened back then? That wasn't on you, and all of us know that.
You can see it? I don't know. I can see it in the color of her hair.
That banquet was
but that's
huge
about
event,
it. And maybe like the
so
white and
many
red
staff were
outfit makes
involved every
her
step of the way.
look a
With
bit
so
like
many
the
moving
uniform
parts,
that
there's no way
SAO
of knowing
Knights
how that
of
Lululine ended up in
something
the food we served.
wear. Knights of the Blood Oath. That's what they're
What's
called.
that?
Yeah.
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitoile. Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances.
Wait, now we're talking about drug dealing? Oh, dang.
Unfortunately,
Controlled
however,
substances,
some
huh?
food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high. Because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time.
They break bad in Fontaine too, they do.
And now look at you. A fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre,
I mean, it's a little rundown, but I don't
Great.
think it's that bad.
That's where I'm downing from now on.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just
True,
have to
Asuna
let
did do
bygones
that.
be
She Asuna
bygones.
cooked the stew, I remember, and then she undressed and was in her underwear.
Besides,
Teehee.
at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately,
It
the
was?
responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were. I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
Yes, I do.
No, chef.
Yes,
So
yes,
you do
chef.
remember who's boss? Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the boss here anymore. So stop acting like you own the place.
Maybe she's on drugs.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Oh, Savannah! My
God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills? Or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand markup, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's none of your business!
I mean, I think it is.
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Paimon, shut the fuck up. This is the best drama we've seen in a very long
I was not expecting to see
time.
something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Returned. Sounds like Ratatouille.
Fan Asian?
Aye, miladies.
I like his accent.
Might I make a humble suggestion?
Humble
Given
suggestion.
that we have ourselves a tête-à-tête between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this.
I wonder
the
if he's an
traditional
actual
way.
French person.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition
Course.
established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest!
Oh.
According to legend, the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the restaurant. The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Oh.
Sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Oh, hi, Sages! I hope you enjoy the quest. It's a good quest.
Someone brought it back? Who?
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge.
Oh
It
my
was
god, we're
you who
actually
took
having
the
cooking
ruling
wars
place
right
after
here.
all.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hotel de Boer anymore. Isn't
I
this
love
bending
her
the rules a little?
too. She's very pretty.
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah, any objections?
Exhibition. Huh. No. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Boer to me.
What?
What? The Codex de Boer?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Boer.
Ooh!
It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present
Man,
and
this feels
former
like the
head
One
chefs of
Piece.
the Hotel de Boer
It's
have the right to
real.
read it.
Present and former. Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean.
Huh?
I want your copy. The original version. The one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copyright. They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong?
Yeah, I don't get
Escoffier?
what's so
Scared you're gonna lose to me?
important about
Well,
the
you scared of
original
me
if you
getting my
already
hands
have a
on the original
copy.
Codex.
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift to thank Escoffier for her years of service.
Yeah,
Asking for
that's
it
a
back
little
feels
rude. What the heck?
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Boer, per the recipe in the Codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me. Are you in or out?
Bro, I'm out, man. I want more terms. I need more terms to be on my
Surprisingly
side.
confident. All right then, let's see
Is
how
she a
much you
collector?
actually
I don't
learn.
know. What could you possibly want? It's just the same
I
shit.
hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
I don't know, man. It's a little sketchy.
I do apologize. This whole ordeal reflects rather poorly on us. I'm afraid it's not quite that simple. The Hôtel de Boer runs as more of a partnership, you see. So, while I am technically Savannah's boss, it's not really my place to interfere with the business of the kitchen. To be perfectly honest with you, that's part of the reason why I suggested a cooking contest. If Escoffier wins, it would be the perfect opportunity for her to talk some sense into Savannah. Or, of course, if she wanted to return,
the Krabby
then...
Patty secret formula!
But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Whatever the outcome, this contest will hopefully serve as a turning point for us. Please, pass on my best wishes to Escoffier. I must say, Savannah surprised me with her confidence. Does she really believe she can best Escoffier in the kitchen? I thought she was just blowing off steam when she first raised the idea to me.
I can't believe I got to witness that firsthand. I only stopped by here for a quick meal. I definitely got my Mora's worth today.
He just wanted drama. Return to the solutions. I do not know how to say French words. I'm putting my cookies away. I'm okay. I don't want my cookies to get soft. Wait, so can anyone double check this? Is the VA for Escoffier British or Aussie or something? Like, because her accent's kind of all over the place. I'm a bit curious to know where she's from.
Duty as a jeweler check.
She British?
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Okay.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
But sugar's good!
Okay. That's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Yeah!
Oh, that? Well,
Navia is so graceful when dealing with
insults.
insults.
A diary of Modest's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine, turning it into a much more vibrant and diverse scene. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Bourg was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted. Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Bourg, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world. Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius. And over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Bourg.
I've heard this kind of story before.
Konkatsu, thank you for becoming a Tenchi.
Took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes
in the
for
land
centuries to come. Something like that?
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime.
Oh no!
And that was it. The end of the Hôtel de Bourg's heyday.
Yeah, I wish she got to keep her accent. That would have been nice.
It was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables.
Lumi and Wuthering Waves. So she's Scottish!
Started recovering.
So she's Scottish? Is she Scottish? Hi Seth, welcome to the stream. Hello. So Escoffier's VA is
Even
originally
then, it still took
Scottish.
numerous relocations
No,
and
British.
changes of management before
Unless
we
she fakes
finally
the
ended
Scottish
up with
accent
Zenless
somehow.
and the restaurant we have today.
I craved more cookies. I had to open the pack again. Bio said she lives in London. Was she born and raised, perhaps, in Scotland?
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liyue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bourg they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
It did, but like I said, it's the dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modest wrote about. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the Codex. But
I'm hearing the
ultimately,
Scottish
Gâteau de
accent
Bourg
now.
Today is my own recipe. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Vanishem's business sense to thank for that.
Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Bourg.
Her
but it's
accent
still
comes
the
out, but I
most
don't
delicious
think
cake
it's...
in Fontaine today.
I don't know, it doesn't seem
And
British
who knows?
anymore to me. It
Maybe
seems more Scottish now that you
Escoffier's
point it
version is more
out.
suited to your palate. Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hotel de Bourg never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the Codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So, why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Bourg is the true head chef?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
Oh. I see.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Vanisham. But still.
What?
I'm so confused now. Why would she say that?
She's had a major change of heart.
Like, why
since
would she
became head chef.
suggest the gift and then want it back? What? Savannah needs to get her priorities straight, bro.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our Gâteau do the talking.
We did not find out she's Scottish. She lives in
means
London
vesting her in
apparently,
this
but
bake-off.
I
And that
don't know.
however much she's
I
changed
hear
since we
the
worked together.
I don't
believe that
hear
she
British
still has
anymore. I
her
hear
chef's
Scottish.
pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Yeah.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment.
Well, it's not
All
a
you need to do
spatula, it's a
now
ladle that
is
she
win
has.
the contest.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de Bourg is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything.
What the Kung Fu Panda? How so?
Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
Us? Me?
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
I
Well,
would pick
I have heard the Traveler
Navia.
is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned,
Warrior.
I will hold you to exceptionally high standards. Think you're up to the task?
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review. Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show
Warrior.
you what I'm made of.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary
Let's start.
mise-en-place.
It's nice to start.
Show me your knife
It
skills.
sounds very British. Not sorry. It sounds very Scottish. Sapphire Garden, thank you for booking me attention. Grew up in southern England. Lives in London now, so maybe she's just got one of those voices. Maybe it's a type of British accent that I'm mistaking as a Scottish accent. Might be Welsh. Oh, it might be. It might be Welsh. Might be Welsh. I can hear it. I have to think of like Connor from Trash Taste kind of accent. Yeah. Is she giving those vibes? She look like the slices present. Huh.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is that mise-en-place. Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
I mean, it's just chopping.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward.
More Aussie. I hear Aussie and Scottish.
Statues out of fruits or something.
Those are the two that I hear.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward.
That's great to know.
I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients. A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes.
I feel like they would have
more
had
precisely.
they would not have had this 100 years
This
ago.
isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me give you a demonstration instead.
I prefer the demonstration, please. Thank you.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh?
Her
That's a
tail. Okay, I do like that
Someone's
the
never used anything
weapon
this
and
weird before.
her kind of like work really well together. You think it's a part of her, you know, with the way that she's holding it with the tail. I just feel like it just looks really good. It's so aesthetically pleasing. I like it. I like it a lot. What am I supposed to do this? Oh, tap elemental skill and use normal attack.
The device
Okay.
isn't cold enough yet. I need to reduce the temperature.
There we go.
And done. These are the flavor
Cryo
compounds
does make
extracted
sense
from
now.
our ingredients. I
She does have
processed
quite
all
a bit of the
fruit we
cryo
chopped up
blue
earlier.
on her as like the secondary color. Or tertiary, my bad.
The smell is so much more concentrated.
Remember I taught you guys about color palette design and character design
Absolutely
theory?
not. Throwing
So
everything
I
in
would
at
say in
once
this
will ruin the
case,
balance of flavors.
she's got 4
We have
different
to go
colors on her,
slowly and
but
carefully to calibrate
main
the
color
exact
is
flavor
white.
we want.
I'd say
I'll
50% of her
demonstrate
outfit is white.
again.
If
Now,
not even more, maybe
watch
60% of her outfit's white. 30% I would say is the red. And then 10% blue. I would not count her hair in this situation, but maybe. I don't know. It could even be a smaller thing, like I would say the blue and the yellow are pretty fairly balanced. But it could be 50% white and then maybe 20% red, 10% blue. Oh no, sorry, 10% yellow, and then 10%, another 10% blue. Yeah, blue, white, 10%, give or take. And the other 10% for her hair. I don't know, something like that.
Slow.
Okay. We have to achieve a good balance of flavors. Oh god, this is new. This is new mechanic. Okay. That's 4 of the apples. We need to add 5 maybe? Maybe 3 up. 6 down. And then all of these. Oh shit, the math didn't math, guys. Can I redo it?
That didn't count.
Do I have to use all of them? I don't? Oh, I thought I had to use all of them. Okay, because if I didn't have to, then that would have been easy math. My bad.
And voila! Now it's your turn.
Oh, hiya.
Not terrible.
Well, thank you for becoming a
Considering this
Denki.
was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the Traveler's work was surprisingly
Travelers?
good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try. That goes without saying.
Yeah, I thought you needed all of it.
Credit where credit's due. You did well. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel du Bois' current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score.
Oh boy.
That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it.
I'm surprised that we're participating in the contest now. Escoffier, meet Escoffier. Can you guys do the thing that you know I'm about to say? You know what I'm about to say. You know what I'm about to say. Oh, Takararos, thank you for becoming a Tenchi. It's a coffee. Oh, I don't think the real Escoffier is impressed by my knife skills. I need someone to add in like an edit or something of the I am me thing. I need someone to add like an edit of them looking back and forth from each other. You know, this needs to be like
Even
a proper
the most
edit.
unassuming ingredient.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely. I expect you to present the most delicious thing on the menu.
Oh, I mean, this is shiny. I didn't even have to cook anything.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say.
Why goose?
Now,
She has
let
a
the
thing for
grading
goose
commence.
things. I mean, she also cuts up the ice into a goose. So like, what is her thing with goose? Geese?
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
La food.
6 points.
Oh shit.
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
That's 6 out of 100.
Okay.
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it.
Get wrecked
By
for
that
real.
logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
No.
Me next, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
Hey yo.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Oh, not sweet enough?
Now to the final dish.
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
Darn, that's barely higher than what we got.
Out of 10?
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation.
She's so cute. Look at her smile.
I have to give this one 8 points out of 10. Maybe even 9 points.
How did you pull that off?
I don't know.
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an
Look
accomplished
at that speed. Oh yeah, that thing she does. She like snaps her fingers. And she does it while she's holding her knife.
I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish.
Again with the winged goose.
Traveler's
Why?
journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
I love her little mouth shape.
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
That is a huge macaron.
It takes 3 chefs. That still leaves 1 slot remaining.
Who else is a good chef in Genshin? Besides Xiangli, who's all the way in Liyue. Seiji makes weird food. Oh, we're gonna take the son? Oh, how do you say his name? Fomo?
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bois, right? I was just wondering if you needed any help.
Huh. And you think you're up to the task, do you?
And Navia's design is
No,
peak
I
as
know
well.
I'm not there yet.
Oh.
It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
We're taking him!
Firma. Last I
Firma.
heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much
Oh,
for
he still
everything
sounds a
you're
little
doing
bit
for me
shaken.
and my family.
Maybe he's still sick.
I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let
Look
me,
at the thigh
I'd
squish,
like to help you win
man.
this
I'm
cooking
not
contest.
over it. I know her design is pretty symmetrical, except for like her bangs and her hat, but it just, I don't know. It's I like it a lot. I don't know.
Say the same
I really don't know.
thing.
It's rare for me to like
you worry.
black and yellow
be fine.
together.
I'm
But maybe
feeling
because it's
much
more
better now.
navy blue
I'm
and with
sorry.
some black
I
that
know
it
I've
looks
been
better
rather
to
useless these
me.
past few days, but
I don't know.
not
She's like the
anymore.
only character who has
The
such a dark
fact is,
design, I feel.
I'm a fine chef, despite recent
Like
events.
no one uses
I've
the
proven
dark
myself in
navy
the
or the
Hotel
dark
de Bois
black
kitchen.
as much as she
So
does.
if anyone's qualified to work
Even
under Chef
Diluc doesn't have
Escoffier,
as much as she
it's
does.
me. I
Yeah.
think. I mean, I hope so.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bois?
I have not, but I'm fully
Maybe
rested
maybe
now.
practice now
I know
before
I
the
can handle it.
competition.
I'll prove it. Let
Just a
me whip something up for you right now.
Oh? Oh, where's he going? Oh, okay. We're cooking. Oh, that's Escoffier's knife. What kind of knife do you think that is? I think it looks like a vegetable knife.
That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
No! Is he drugged?
What do you call this, Firma?
Oh my god, he's drugged.
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Do it again!
He's got PTSD.
I...
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday. Dad, what's wrong?
Oh
I don't
no!
understand. I was feeling so much better, and then will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
Oh no!
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Yeah, you got that PTSD real bad, dude.
When did you get here?
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt.
This
your
is a really
flow.
good story. I feel like
But
I haven't
anyway,
gotten bored or like
Firma,
sleepy
I'm so
at any
sorry.
point, which
If
normally
only I'd known
happens.
how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something
Cendre.
wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Damn. That looks like a lot of good food, though.
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
How can someone sound so
So
mean
now,
and insulting
it
with
seems
no
like just
substance
picking up the kitchen
behind their
utensils gives me
insults?
flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Like, she's just saying it's bad. Leave. You know, like it's not even like an actual.
The more my hands
It's not even an actual insult. It's not like your cooking is terrible because you put too much salt. It's just I don't like it. Get out of here.
Working for me.
It's more about her just being a bitch than them being bad chefs.
That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
I don't know what's come over me.
What are those kind of people called again?
I just remember feeling like my
just
heart
like yapping
and
their
my
mouth
hands were
off,
growing
not really
heavier
saying anything
and heavier as the shift went on.
Substantial.
Each time I
like
had
there's
to
just no
redo a
substance
dish,
or meaning
my
behind their
heart
words. They
sank a
just go
little
off.
further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
No, you're not.
Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah.
I love
and
the
talk
hearts
this
in her
out.
eyes.
But what if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Navia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
Oh, he's cute.
Yeah, and if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why
We
I'm
gotta
here.
volunteer as tribute.
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then... well, this is the first chance I got.
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
Alright, fine by me.
Alright.
Aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
I know, but it's alright. I've made up my mind.
There's always
With the
one
way
of these
things are, I
characters
can't
in
keep
the
working for Savannah
sides
much longer
against
anyway,
other side. You
unless
know,
I
there's
wanna
always
become
someone
an
that
extra mom.
leaves the bad side to the good
I'm done
side.
with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
They haven't really gone over the substance use though. They kind of just skimmed over that.
To get our third person, but there you go.
Hopefully we find out if Savannah's on some drugs. I think she's on drugs.
Possibly go wrong now.
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
That Escoffier's gonna cook, right?
Sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Hey!
Well, I promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Her hair drills,
Alright,
man.
If you
I
insist,
wonder what they would look like if they
then
actually were
prepare for
real.
some of the finest food if you're alive.
Escoffier! This is cute. I love when they do scenes like this. It's so cute. I know they're using 3D models and stuff, but I mean, it's still just as cute as using actual art.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
That was a dream come true.
So, this is what Chef Escoffier is truly capable of.
Ooh, I guess it was a lot. Who's this guy? We got a bouncer? Where's this coffee? Oh, Navia! What happened to you?
I wish I could eat that all over again. It's not often that Escoffier goes all out like this.
Aww.
And it's all because of you, traveler.
She's drunk. She must be drunk.
Wow.
Just a laugh. Alright, how do I go to where Escoffier is? What you doing back here? She does have quite the personality, and I like it.
Why, Savannah? Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. that might explain why Savannah's so
Do you think
desperate to
that
get her
there was a
hands on it.
drug in the original Gâteau de
But I
Bois?
can't
That's
find
why it was so
anything.
good.
It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modeste's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience.
Oh no.
Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing. Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make
All
a
this
point.
effort.
We were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief.
Dang.
Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to
I
come
don't
to
think it
terms
was because of her, do you think? I still
wonder
think
if
she's
it's how
drugged.
Modeste felt
Bet
back
she's
when he was
drugged.
writing the codex. Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Bois, Savelli. The story
Sounds like
goes
Savannah.
that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Bois and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks at every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's face. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured. Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius,
Do you
suddenly
think
died from an
Savelli
acute
killed
illness.
Modeste?
And that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile. Their story just came to an end. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping
I mean,
to
that's what
make amends.
MSG is, right? MSG is a very addicting supplement to dishes, right?
Unlikely. It's a popular
That's why
theory,
people
but
keep buying
there's no real
ramen over
basis
and
for it.
over again.
At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted
Man,
of
I
a
really
crime.
want some good ramen now.
Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been
Everyone
going on.
loves
Even if it
MSG.
means cracking her open like a nut. Really?
Maybe.
Well, I like the
This
confidence.
is just I'm
Don't
just,
let me down
I'm just
tomorrow, then.
thinking.
You better bring your A game.
MSG could be the secret ingredient that she's looking for, but it's also low-key addictive, like a drug. So yeah, I'm just saying. It's possible. Just a possibility. Okay, afternoon time. Ever try MSG by itself? It tastes really weird. It tastes a little funky. Wait, I waited. Oh, following day. I really wonder what the drug is and how they're gonna go about it, because so far it's really just been the cook-off stuff. I wonder how they're gonna go about it. I don't need to hear Paimon yap. This is a very interesting story. I feel like I'm watching like an episode of some kind of detective show, you know? Oh shit. I mean, she does have a very pretty alt. What's the thing on the floor? Also, what's this thing spinning around me?
Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
I'm right here. Oh, with
Wait,
lemons!
seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now that I've got to see.
Are they all here just to watch
don't
us?
get it. Why would anyone in their right mind challenge her to a cooking contest?
Yeah. Why would anyone challenge me? Escoffier's too good, man. She's too good.
Mesdames et messieurs.
Oh, they set this up
welcome
already.
one
Wow.
and all to the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting
I
of
feel like I'm
cooking
in Beauty and the
contests.
Beast, the castle
I brought
with the
original
talking
copy of
candle.
the codex you asked for. Monica?
The PTSD is wild.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This is to ensure that no one will know which dish is made by which contestant.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me.
Okay, you better vote for us, bitch. You got it. You got
Both
it.
contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Ooh, I like the split screen. Layer 1. Oh wait, complete the objective by using minimum amount of something, something, something. Bro is winning. Make some gateau de bois using Escoffier's patented precision cooking. Cutting board and the cold press. Okay. Add in sufficient amounts to ensure fish and flavor. Add enough of both before aiming to balance the flavors out.
Monica,
Oh.
Traveler, it's go time. Let's do this.
Okay, we gotta cut the thing.
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work.
No more cutting? I guess no more cutting.
Looks
Monica?
like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this competition is quickly heating up.
I need more. Okay, that's a... Is that enough? 2... I'm trying to look for bigger numbers, but it's fine. Okay, well, we got those. Oh, this thing. Right?
A little amuse-bouche.
How do I use this?
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4... 2, 5. And then the 1. I like how it's hitting the thing in the back behind me. There we go. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Woo! Even if it is timed, I did it on time. Hey.
Come on,
Layer 1.
Come on, traveler.
Okay, now what? Not the slice in the middle again. Make the next layer of cake. It should be the same process, right? Okay. Come on. Okay, and then we need this.
A dash of frosting.
One more. Okay.
What are you playing?
Is that enough?
That's not how I taught you to do it. Stop horsing around.
Is that enough? I don't know.
Yes, chef.
6 and 2?
The balance of flavors is about right. But the quantity is too
Add at
low.
least 2 flavors of fruity. Fuck me. Okay. Oh no! I fucked up.
Oh,
I fucked
tension
up.
in the ranks on Team Savannah. Will this slow their progress?
Savannah, what are you doing?
I don't know. Is that enough? Oh shit. I'm feeling panicky. Oh nar. Was 3 and 2 gonna do it? Oh my god!
Escoffier, they're having balance the flavors.
I'm panicking! I don't want to fuck up. I like that it's a scoreboard on the top or a scale on the top.
So, what do you think?
That's a pretty big middle piece. Did I add too much? It might have been a bit much. Okay. 2 flavors of fruity stuff, 2 flavors servings of floral stuff. Okay.
Escoffier is already on the final
Ooh! Okay, 1. Oh, I need a lot of big numbers. I need 2 of these. Okay. Let me go get this.
I think this
Need
flavor
a
profile
2?
is still a
I'll do
little
it.
bit off.
There we go. Woo! They gave me such big numbers. I needed smaller numbers.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
The sizing of the cake. That's kind of funny.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
I mean, they didn't even finish 3 tiers.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Was my ult that important? Oh my god. Escoffier's ult can add chocolate drizzles and blueberries and a freaking ice cream on top? That's wild. Was everyone's cake like this?
Went just
I hope
as I
so.
expected.
I did pretty good! I'd like to think, anyway.
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Oh?
Huh. That guy was right.
Oh?
You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Bourg.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10.
9.9?
Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is...
This does feel like an anime.
to the senses.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in. I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far
Oh
below
no,
the
is it
standard we
mine?
would expect.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
She spent half the time just berating her staff.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
What? It's Savannah?
No! That's impossible!
Hey, yo!
Hey, Savannah, you cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that. It was Van Gem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse
Did she bribe him?
why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
Something happened.
You take judges. We demand a rematch.
That's enough.
Did Monica fuck it up? Because she
As head
told
chef,
Savannah
or
told
rather
Monica to
as
fuck him
team
up.
lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
She's such a carrot.
You may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done. But
Monica,
only
you
on the
really
condition
did it,
that
didn't you?
promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Oh man!
Escoffier!
Monica!
Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Oh, this makes me angry.
The Codex is a souvenir of your time here. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's all right. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Oh, Savannah.
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
Hey, yo, wait, she passed out!
Savannah!
Savannah?
She did think there was a secret ingredient.
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot
There
of
is no
pent-up
secret
stress and
ingredient.
exhaustion.
It's just yourself, according to Kung Fu Panda.
I knew it.
Pent up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and
I
recipes.
still think she's drugged on
and
something.
only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
Our best guess is, she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah!
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
About that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Not
It's
to worry.
Monica.
Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
He's always the dragon warrior. His forehead is shining? Oh, I didn't notice.
Have you figured out what it was?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Shrimp marks.
Is it really that bad? I made sure the taste tested before it was served.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
Monica!
I'm sorry. I was forced into it. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans.
Oh, I didn't
There's
notice
no
that her
need to hide
thigh
it.
thingies, her tights have sparkles in between the lines.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Food safety? Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredient?
She drugged the customers.
Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen. But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
This is crazy! So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you
This is
didn't?
wild.
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up with fear.
Oof.
I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
You think so, Monica? You think?
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up? Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor.
Ew,
so
there's more?
You don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
I love foie gras.
You forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes. You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah.
I like how Escoffier has a good head. You know, she's very, very calm and collected. She can sort through the problem pretty logically. I like
that. I've got any proof to back them up, though. What happened to me? I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged.
So unhinged, man. She became a Karen.
Along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, what'd she do?
Yeah, It would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course.
Stupid!
Then she finally got the codex, only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once.
She should spend some time in the Fortress of Merpy.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
Yeah.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their
I
own.
never thought cooking was this intense. Oh, nar.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
Oh, no. Yeah, I guess if I were Savannah, being compared to the previous head chef is always gonna be a little rough.
Is it undercooked or something?
Oh, nar. Aww.
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
You let me into the kitchen. I think you did.
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
You think, Savannah? As if you didn't fuck up everyone else already. You already gave a guy some PTSD. She needs help.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
Yeah. That's gonna be rough, man.
In that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
Thank you for becoming a Tenchi.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
Oh, do I finally get to know why she likes it so
They migrate
much?
long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the
I
lead
hear the
goose is always
accent.
changing.
That one sounded more
Once
British.
the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them. I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic.
True.
Given
It's
the
food
same
science.
ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness.
Aww.
Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed, and come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out
As
all
you
the
should.
mistakes she's
We
made
don't like
along
a
the way.
Karen.
Then she'll finally see the error of her ways.
Yeah. Anyone can cook. I don't like cooking, but that doesn't mean I don't know how to cook. It's just food science. Yeah.
Thank you for your words of encouragement. I'm gonna head to the Hotel de Boer and spend the night investigating. I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Her accent really is all over the place.
Calling someone a genius is just another way of saying I'm too lazy to figure out how I need to improve. It's a defeatist attitude and I won't stand for it.
I like how strong-headed she is, though. I like it a lot. Dang! I thought that was the end of it, but it's not. I guess it really isn't the end. For real, for real. Wait, when do I have to wait till? 5 to 7 a.m. Jesus, who wakes up that early? Gastronomic. It is gastronomic. She does need to know why the recipe is failing. That is true, that is true.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanigem isn't for a while. Check on her? Why? What happened?
Oh?
Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
Huh? Oh my god.
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me. Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? Alright. Thanks.
You can continue sleeping. It's like 7 a.m. What the fuck?
Well, there's cooking facilities here.
Coffee.
Let's give her the shiny one.
Strong, bitter coffee beans. Transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steamed milk. Wonderful.
Escoffier needs her coffee.
It's coffee. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad
You're
to
welcome.
hear it. But make sure to catch up on your sleep when you get the chance.
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Wait.
Hearts and blushy.
What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much drama. Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Does that the way she said failures sounds very Scottish?
Huh? No, not.
But
since
she has a
yesterday.
British accent. I'm
Why?
so
What's
lost.
wrong?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was
He's
doing.
very consistently
I
French.
dropped by her place early this morning to check on her, only to find an empty house with the doors wide open. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hotel de Boer. I'm worried something bad might
I'm
have happened.
worried.
If she's not here, then where could she be?
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled. What does it mean?
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all
Detective
connected
time.
somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures. Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
The Codex de Boer? Then this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Boer?
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Jeez, Savannah.
It's a little much.
To overcome a Gâteau plateau, huh?
Ugh, idiot. Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Hold on, there's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
Why were they snooping? Oh jeez. Oh man, this is long. So she was getting threats? She's being goaded into cheating. She's being gaslit so hard by these letters.
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you? It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
Retrieve the codex by any means necessary. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
Oh, damn!
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
This is too long of a chain! Yeah, was it the other way around?
Here. Of course.
Monica?
I should have put 2 and 2 together as soon as I read your
Monica threatened her!
The food safety incident. The demand for a cooking contest. The instruction to blackmail Monica. Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me.
No, it's
all
Monica.
Part of your grand plan, wasn't it, Monica?
Oh my god, Monica! Oh my god! Oh my god! It was Monica all along. Holy shit! Wait, are we walking on water?
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Oh my
All the
god.
stupid things she's done this.
This is why I love Fontaine. All their stories have some kind of twist to it that make you go like, and I miss that. Natlan didn't give me that feeling, but every Fontaine story has given me that feeling. It's the drama. It's the dramatics of the... It's like a... What are they called? Like really bad sitcoms, kinda. Wait, where the hell are we? Has this always been here? Maybe this has always been here and I've just been tripping. Okay. I guess this is the team we bring in. The plot twist, man. Yeah. Like, the build-up wasn't too long, you know, when we first found out Savannah was being a shitty person to Monica. They set that up real good for a start. They made Monica seem really, really victimized in the beginning. So obviously we're all pre-told, right? We're basically gaslit into thinking right from the beginning Monica's the victim. And she's always going to be the victim because she was berated by Savannah so harshly. And then we meet Escoffier, and Escoffier's also kind of harsh, but she's also Tintin. Then we learn about her a little bit. And then cook-off thing happens. Yeah, things like progressed really well. I like the pacing so far. I like it. I didn't think I would, but I actually do. And it's like, I thought I could predict everything that was gonna happen. I really did. But then when more things got revealed, I had to change my prediction. Right? Like, you know, at the cook-off, we all thought Savannah just cheated. She switched the plates. We thought that was what happened, because that was the only other way that it would have worked. And then we're told, okay, it's Monica, because she, like, tampered with the layering, right? Then we thought it was Monica. But then, now it's even worse. Monica sent fucking threat letters to Savannah that made Savannah all Karen-y and all unhinged and shit. So... the pre-notion that Monica was the victim is a lie! It's a fucking lie! Also, this place is real pretty. I don't even know where the hell we are, but it's real pretty. I like this story. I like it a lot. I like plot twists and shit like that. These fishes are pretty. The land of drama, for real, for real. I wait to do this myself in CN voice. If you do, or when you do, can you tell me so I can hear it too? Because I want to hear them in Chinese voices too. You know I like to play in Chinese voice off stream.
This place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath
And the
in
theater's
the
line of
time of
drama, everyone's so
Lemuria.
dramatic. It's
So, yeah,
perfect.
definitely the kind of place that would have served
I mean, they
food
have
and
the
drink.
oratrice, mécanique, d'analyse cardinal.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here?
Aww. Can't blame the blubber beast.
Aw, they ran off.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Oh.
Well, did Modeste
I love their
mention any
faces too. It's so
adventure
cute. I like the
They must
babies.
have gotten through somehow.
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
So we have to feed the blubber
We
beast?
have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never
Well, the lumitoile have the luminine extract, right? So we can make something with that on the
There's no
romaritime
time for
flowers.
that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try
Streaming on Discord. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to. Alright, time to cut! I imagine this is the only time we'll get to do this, which is kind of sad, you know? I wish we could do this more often. I hope it comes back. But it's probably only for Escoffier, isn't it? Do I need to use this? I probably do. I think that's all I'll need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5 and 1. There we go. Is the secret ingredient the lumen flower? I mean, okay, they said lumitoile, lumit something flowers have the extract that's the drug, the what's it called? The thing that has to be under controlled substances that was in the food, right? That's from that flower.
Oh, good question.
But too much makes it a really bad drug and addictive. Just a little bit is fine. It enhances food stuff, though.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
Oh? Lumine flower? Yeah. Lumine something flower. Deliver food. Oh! Okay. So this one will go that way, and then... I guess... I have to do it twice? Walk on the waterway where the food is being delivered.
Hey, be careful! Scare them off too much and they might not come back again.
Nice!
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
That's one? Okay. Learn how to process it to a milder version. Yeah! At least I think. How do I deliver the food a second time? Oh, I guess I have to make 2 of them. I see.
The tracks turned back again.
Conveyor belt
So
sushi!
annoying.
That's the best kind of sushi, man. I feel so chubby every time I have it, though. There we go. I like flavor balancing. This is fun! I like doing this. I'm gonna be real sad that you can only do this once. And it's during her story thing. They better bring this mechanic back. I like it. We follow the food. Oh! Whee! You feel chubby when you have Japanese mukbang? I get it. I really do. I hope there's a mini game. Yeah, there better be.
It's open.
Chest. You like a chest? Hi, Blubber Beast. Out there. Hello. Their faces are so derpy. Wait, can I? No? I know it connects to the outside world. I tried what I could. I can't go down. Pain. I really hope this is not like a one-time only place to visit. Because that'd be so sad. Only one time in this place? That'd be upsetting. Some time ago. When? Is that Monica? Or is that Savannah? No, that's Savannah, isn't it? Oh, it's both.
Give me your water.
Huh?
Here. I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Huh?
Sure.
Why is Savannah being so timid towards her?
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off.
Oh my god.
Not
No
only
wonder
have
her
I
voice
found the
actress was
ruin
so
that
weird
Savelli
when
kept
she was
hidden,
being
but I
victimized.
also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
And that's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never...
Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you.
Damn!
So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He
Was
offered Modeste's
Monica...
friendship only
she's
to murder
a
him out
descendant
of
of
vanity.
Modeste?
He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together. So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realized that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
Yeah, she has a very condescending
I don't
voice.
deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth. I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
but you
the drama!
Too.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You.
Oh, it's the eyes. It's always the eyes.
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
You're not supposed to let her know that you did that.
Served cold, you know. Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain too. A complete waste.
You're supposed to
of
say
space.
you just couldn't taste
No
it.
wonder you never amounted
Not the
to
no,
anything.
you figured me out.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed
I mean, that was a good
for the
plan.
last time.
I don't know why she didn't fake it till she made
Why
it.
don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Oh no!
Right there.
Let her go, Monica. We got you surrounded.
I mean, you got one waste.
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't! Stay back if you want her alive!
Oh my god!
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
I mean, in situations like this, I would just
To achieve
dip to the side.
You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry.
Like what?
Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg.
Je ne
And
sais
it's right
pas!
here in these ruins.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad.
I couldn't care less about the cake
This
itself.
place is so pretty.
No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands.
Remoria!
And they thought, ooh, this would
Was
go
it
great in
Eichler?
our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking
That's
ingredient.
limited.
It's a groundbreaking drug.
That's limited.
That's right. I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders. or
Remoria
the
could have
Fatui.
developed this.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open.
Yeah, they look
Just
kind of
wait
creepy.
till I get my hands on this
It's the
treasure.
small pupil.
You'll
It's
see
always
what
the
a
small
fool
pupil.
you've been.
Yeah, maybe Remoria invented the flower drug. Exactly. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Uh-oh. Savannah's gone too.
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
I love how she says route. I hate when people say route. It triggers me so bad. It is not route, it's route.
The water looks
not
pretty
route.
deep here. Maybe
Not
it leads
route.
somewhere.
Unless it's a cute girl that says it. If it's a cute girl that says it, it's fine. But if it's not fine. Route only is okay when it comes from a cute girl. Like Isla. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here? Is it down? Should we go down in the water? I mean... It doesn't seem like it leads anywhere. Oh, no, maybe I'm wrong. Before that. No chests? Alright, we can go in. Adding you where... Okay, well if you say route, where's the A? It's O-U. O and U make oo sounds, not ah sounds. So, it has to be route. I don't know where you get the idea that it's route. I don't get it. Huh? Let's see how powerful this is. Ooh, pretty good, pretty good. Chest! Is there another chest that I may have missed? I don't want to miss any. I mean, I don't think they'd be so cruel to leave them in a place that you couldn't see. What is this? It's pretty. Oh, wait! Oh! Whoa! RGB wall! Wait, doesn't this... It's like her dress! Isn't it? Like the glit... Whoa! Wait, this is so cool. Is it just an angle thing or only when I'm near it? I think it's only when I'm near it. Because otherwise it's blue. Well, there's some glowy stuff, but... Oh my god. I'm sorry, I got very distracted. I'm not supposed to be playing with this wall. I hope there's this like in other places too though, because this is real cool. I don't know, fun to play with. Find you rainbow fish. True! Wait, am I supposed to go up? I guess I... Yeah, it says look for a way forward. Okay. This way? Oh my,
They
okay.
were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Nice Skills 101.
I want to see how much damage she can do, but... It's my trial, Escoffier.
A dash of frosting.
Trout. I'ma literally call it trout. I don't think I say trout very often. Wait a second. Can you see it while going up the stairs? Hey, look, she's going up the stairs properly. Like she's actually stepping on the steps. Is it possible to just a little peek at the... Yeah, yeah. Lali doesn't even get that much. Oh, poor Ayaka. She barely got no underwears. It's just spiky at the bottom. Farina has shorts, so it doesn't count. You can't use Farina. Does anyone understand what that means? In accordance to the best, most sacred, most benevolent temper, we establish here a blah blah as a condolences for the naturalized barbarian soldiers, savages they may have been, but they were also warriors. Sebastos, he was the king, right? The warriors' bodies. What is this for? What is this for? Ooh, banner. Remuria banners, I assume. The lost city of Remuria. I wonder if there's chests up here. I always wonder if there's a chest anywhere, but I guess not. I want to get up there. I don't want to get kicked out before I get to explore what's up here. Alright, I can't configure my party. Damn. What if there's something up there? This place is really...
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
looking up it while she's facing me. Yeah, I know, you can see her belly button. You see her belly button, and you can see this bow, which is super cute. I like that she has a bow. Can I get just 2? Not 3? I need a 2. I need a 2! Or 1! Wow, they really don't want to give it to me, huh? Maybe they know. That's why they want me to... Smaller numbers? What the fuck? I think the devs are loosening up with certain things. Well, when you think about it, they have Zenless. You know? There's Zenless to think of. When you look at the Zenless characters, I think they realize they can loosen up with Genshin too. But they made all those changes with like how much censorship characters had, like Amber. I'm like, I don't know if that was necessary. Oh. Do this first. Aw, I didn't go over it. Aw, wait. Whee!
Hey, be careful! Scare them off too
I
much
stood on the food. I want to see if I can do it for longer.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome Maritime flowers.
Wonder what Romaritime flowers taste like. Have you guys ever eaten the flower? I think I've done it once. Only once.
Take flight.
It was a long time ago, though.
Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring.
Dandelions? Are they good? Do they taste good? One, 2, 3. We can do 4 of these. I need 1 red. Oh, there you go. There you go. Grass and leaf. That's just like saying I ate veggies before. Flowers? I don't really know what kind of flower it was. I think it was yellow. And I ate it with some kind of Japanese... It was in Japan. It was a seed. And it made my taste bud, like... It made me taste lemons very sweetly. I remember that. Oh? Oh, there's 2. There we go. Wonder who used to sit here. Okay. Take me! Hello? Oh, what? That's it, right? Why did it disconnect? Huh? Do I just need to be faster? What the? I'm so confused. What? Huh? Am I stupid? I swear I'm connecting them. Okay, why was that so difficult? Oh.
Adaptive frosting.
Woo!
Get to work.
Trial Escoffier's doing pretty good. At least I sat on it once. I hate that it was timed. I've eaten grass before.
Like that.
I got really curious when I was a kid and I ate grass. Just the one time.
Flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
It's cookie. Remuria must have been a really nice civilization, is what I'm thinking. Grass eater, so are you.
That's strange. These don't look Remorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date. You really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro in the kitchen. Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests. Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills.
Huh, no kidding.
Rummaging skills. Are you that Snoopy?
Journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
Are you guys a journaler?
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia. Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed. The treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gâteau de Bourg into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale.
Are you a bullet journaler?
But this
or just
only
like a
drove
normal
up the
journaler?
popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool.
No.
Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone.
Well, journaling's not necessarily a plan everything kind of thing. It's more just like a documentation of the shit that you've done.
Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong? I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame. Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake? Unfortunately, that day will never come.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
Oh no.
I always thought it was just a legend.
You've done
But
both before?
if
Which
it's
one do you
true,
like more?
Then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient. The birthplace of Gâteau de Bourg.
I thought we were chasing down Savannah and Monica. What about them?
If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell.
That's what a lot of people say.
Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his
Sounds
work.
like it's coffee.
He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he had gone wrong. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste. It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of taste. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience. but in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely.
Oh.
In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself.
Oh no!
The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life.
Oh no! He unalived himself.
And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye. Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
No! The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of
That must
drug.
have been really awful.
So
He lost the
Modeste
one
chose to
thing
end
that
his own
helped his
life.
career. Like,
Then why
that
all
was
the
his
rumors
life's
that
work.
Savelli murdered him?
And he had no more
Neither the
ingredients
codex
left
nor
yet. Like,
any other contemporary records
that's
make any mention of the
crazy.
treasure of Moria. It's
It is
almost
like
as if
Beethoven
someone
going deaf.
deliberately erased it from history.
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gateau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless.
Oh.
1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too. What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it.
Oh,
I would rather the
man.
world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters.
Damn,
The final loose end is the evidence
Savelli.
here, at the bottom of the sea.
Giga friend, Savelli was a real bro, for real, for real. He did all that for his bro. Man, Savelli. I feel so bad for Modeste too. Like, I mean, he worked real hard. He got to where he wanted to be, only to realize that the thing that helped him rise to fame is what caused his downfall, man. Like, you know, he needed that treasure of Remuria to make the cake, to make the Gâteau de Bois. But because he made it, because he tasted it so much, for one, he ran out of it, but at the same time, it basically made him a tasteless chef. How could you be a chef if you can't eat what you make and taste it and say it tastes good? You can't even you can't be a critic to your own food because you can't taste it. Man, it really is like a musician not being able to hear music. Bro really destroyed the computer hard drive. He a real one. He really did. He literally dunked it at the bottom of the ocean. It would have been wiped with the last few bits of operating data left.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
Monica's gonna freak. Oh, loud. What do you think Monica's gonna do? I want predict. For those of you who haven't seen the story, obviously, what's Monica gonna do? I want to see Monica with a lifetime sentence in the Fortress of Meripede. That's what I want. I think she deserves it. This is such a cute little place. Imagine seeing Savelli sit here, just chilling. This tarp and wood is a little bit out of place, but Probably because it was brought here by Savelli. Look at this. This is the book. Dash the book. You think she's gonna die down here? Find the real combat drug and use it all? But they said that they used it up. Try to be from the form of flesh and blood is also... Oh, did you guys do the Remuria story? In poo. What's the place called? Poo. Nostor region. Petrichor, yeah. Did you guys do the story? Because Remuria is about the whole thing, like the civilization didn't want to be human. They wanted to be immortal. They wanted to live forever. It's a really cool story. I like it a lot. Remuria is the civilization before Fontaine. And then there was a big war between them, and damn, it was good. Such a good story. I think... Well, Fontaine's never been bad or wary of killing off characters, so maybe Monica will die, but I think she belongs in the Fortress of Meripede.
The treasure of Remuria. I have found you at last.
Ayo?
Savelli, you
maybe
tried your
Adobo's
best to
right
bury
that
the
she
truth,
found it.
but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations. But I have to thank you too,
Is Savannah dead?
Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remuria is mine!
I don't think she needs a military.
It's empty. It's empty!
Oh, yep, there's the breakdown.
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning. All that for an
Don't
empty
break
jar.
it! That's a priceless artifact.
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Oh, oh no! Oh man, that was intense. Oh god. Did they kill Monica?
She's a nutcase. A liability to herself.
Yeah, she is a nutcase.
Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made.
Oh my god. Is Monica dead? Is Monica dead? I mean, she also swore at us.
This place still shaking! Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler Escoffier, come on!
We can't just leave them there.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you. I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
Huh?
You're a psycho.
Oh, Savannah! Oh, she broke it.
When did you wake up?
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Oh my god.
Traveler?
They're just gonna leave Monica? They're gonna leave her to die! Holy shit! I mean, she was trying to kill them. I would not save someone who was trying to kill me, right? Oh my god! I would have thought they'd at least try to carry her out or something.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Traveler! And
Traveler!
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres? While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
Good chef, good
We
chef.
had to do something. Even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
I don't deserve any of you.
And
I certainly don't deserve
I mean,
to
they
be
killed
your
off
head chef.
Malus and Silver, so
It was
I'm
my
not
fault
surprised that they
Escoffier had
killed
to leave.
off Monica.
Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed. Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Forget it.
Her
It
face.
doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the
So
customers
Karen's not a
get
Karen
served
anymore,
on
I
time,
hope.
Every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left. And Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At
I
the
like
end
his
of the day,
mustache.
we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All
Yeah,
we
'cause
can
you're not
do is
water people
recognize where we get it
anymore.
wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Firmont and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Firmont? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse, but I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done. I heard that
I like her hair.
you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night. And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumaline the whole time.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the
Oh my
dosage
god, he was
carefully,
drugged. He was the
can
one that was
control the
drugged. I
extent
knew
of its
someone was
effects.
gonna get drugged.
A small
I knew
dose might
someone was
simply
gonna
make a
get
person
drugged in
more
this story.
emotional.
Someone had to
Whether
be.
that mean
In
more
any
fragile
story
or
involving,
more
like,
hot-tempered.
you know, controlled substances,
No
someone's
wonder it
gotta
seemed
get
like you lost
drugged.
your edge.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover
Drugs
in
to
no
counteract more drugs.
Well,
That's how
what
it works
happens
in
when
the
you give
medical
someone a
world.
little bit of hope to cling on to.
There's more. We believe that Firmin was likely not Monica's only victim.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole
I knew she was drugged. I knew it. I
Let's
called
not be
that
too
one.
quick to blame everything on the Lumaline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
Yes, mother.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours? Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
What? I knew it was a kitchen malfunction.
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature. All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night? It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius.
Water with a little bit of...
I'm just plain old
No!
Oh, cut it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it? Do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down. And you've been head chef now for what? 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel? And declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius.
A little too quick there,
You clearly
Savannah.
have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt. Or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modest did,
My
Sabelli
theory
did,
is that
everyone
the
does.
drug
You're
thing, the
only a
treasure of
lousy chef if you
Remuria
don't face
that
up to your mistakes.
that
Learn from them and then
Savelli
keep
ended up
chipping away until you
destroying. I
crack
have
the
a feeling
problem
it was
once
the
and for all. Surely you
Lumi,
haven't
the flower
forgotten all
thing.
that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
I haven't forgotten.
Look, we need
And
to
I'll
be a good
make sure
detective.
I
They have
never
to be
do.
so good that they can taste it.
That's our head chef.
Haha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
Aw, what a perfect ending to a crazy journey. Look how happy everyone is.
I mean, happy ending, I guess.
So you got your
I
mojo back
honestly
now?
would have thought from the beginning of the story, I would have predicted that
Thanks to
Savannah
you,
gets fired
Escoffier.
and Monica gets
In fact,
to be
no.
head chef or something. You know, like
Thanks
that
to
would have
all of
been
you.
the, I guess,
Again.
you know, ending that everyone would have predicted or assumed would happen
So
at
now that's
first.
out of
But
the way. It's time for payback.
Monica's dead.
You cheated in our last bake-off,
You know, what
and I'll
if, just
demand a
what if,
rematch
even
right
after all the
now.
collapsing and stuff, Monica is still alive and surviving off of the Maritime flowers and Lumitoile
But that was
flowers
mostly
down
Monica's
there?
fault, wasn't it?
Right.
What
And
if,
also,
you know, just what if?
Does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between 2 top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way.
Sounds
So grab
like
your
a chef,
spatula and
alright.
Get ready, because this rematch is happening today. Right now, this instant.
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
Of course she was! Anyone would be! Cutscene!
Second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back.
Perfectly sliced apples. I wonder what kind of cake involves that much, you know, dicing. Hey, it's the same scene from the trailer, just with different characters. Oh, not double blind this time, I guess. The tail is opening. Okay. She's so pretty. Yeah, it could be the fruit. There's apple in there, obviously. This is Shokugeki no Soma in a nutshell, just without all the orgasms.
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Aw, Savannah!
What are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like.
True.
So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
Aww.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
Aww. That's real sweet. Wait, do we figure out who wins? I mean, obviously Escoffier wins, but do we get the scene for that?
The results are in! A landslide!
Okay, good. We didn't get to see it happen, but at least we know she won.
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
I wonder if the tail's connected to her properly or not.
Look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering
What is
she
she?
lost.
She's human, isn't she?
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened? I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left.
Yeah, there's no animal ears.
Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it
It's like a
sank in.
robot? I know it's supposed to help her
Two
with
reasons for
cooking.
leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Niue. And in her, I saw so many new possibilities. She has that same adventure.
I was hoping
spirit
she'd
that
mention her
Modeste
at
and
some
Sibeli had
point.
in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to
More
be
blushy.
explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook. Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation
West
of elements
versus
that gave
East
their
cooking
work its signature
contest.
taste.
That would be fun.
And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the
Do you guys think you're
confines of
better
the
at cooking
kitchen.
Asian food
You've
or
gotta go
Western
out and
food?
explore the
East or
endless
West? I think I'm
possibilities
better
out
with
there.
East.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
Me too.
Don't worry, it's not gonna be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research. Make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Boer revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
All right. So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Boer?
Oh,
Maybe
of
after
course.
exploring the
I've
world.
already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
Nice.
You know, Paimon's
She's become more of a food
little
critic then.
disappointed that we never got to see the treasure.
I wonder how to become a food critic.
Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Boer.
Mm-hmm.
She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Boer. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth. The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline.
Yeah, we knew that already.
Hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Boer.
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then. So desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm. And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been
That
somewhat
makes sense,
valuable in
being a
ancient
different
times.
time.
But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Oh.
Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins, but what feels strange to say about Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
Hey!
Oh! Didn't think we'd see her again.
Navia? You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue. Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Rumoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old. Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value. It could be worth an absolute fortune.
Wait, isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something.
Oh, we got called...
Such a shame.
Well, our mouth got called a pie hole for it to be broken. Was that insult worth thousands of dollars in ancient history? I don't know about that, man. I don't know. Teehee. You said I would get 30 of these. Where are they? Do I have to claim it? Aha! Perfect. How much more? How much more? It's gonna take a while, guys. Oh man, okay. Should I farm for these too? I mean, I guess this can wait. It can wait. I just wanted to have it leveled, but it's fine. Let's level up her alt. That was a really cute quest. I liked it. I liked it a lot, actually. It's one of the best quests I've done story-wise. Like, I was genuinely interested in everything that was being said. They didn't have too much filler. There was always something going on. Then we got to fight stuff at the same... It's not too much fighting, but at the same time, it's not no fighting. And I don't know. I thought it was very well balanced for a quest. I feel like in the early days of story quests, it wasn't it, you know? But Fontaine story quests are definitely up there in my I love this feeling, you know? Yeah, I don't think you'd be in there. Story was decent. I think it was really good, actually. Maybe it's just my kind of quest. I like these kind of quests. Maybe that's what it was. We have to head... Which way? Oh, I should change teams again. What'd you all think of the story? Did you like it? I think it was really good. I don't know, I like stories like this. I like the plot twists, and I like the fact that everyone has like a role, like cute characters, and we went to places, and I don't know, I just thought it was real good. It's so rare that I get, you know, absorbed into story like that. So I liked it. I liked it a lot. Oh, do I have to go even deeper? Maybe it was in the thing. They cooked with this one. I agree. I think they made Escoffier just so I could say we're so cooked, chat. I think that's why they made her. What other reason would you have to make such a cute character that cooks? You know? There must have been a reason. I think that was the reason. I can actually say we're so cooked. Oh, I need to replace it with... not Sitlali.
We'll be a traveling magic...
I don't need to swim fast, it's fine. You got used to her accent breaking? Me too! I think I stopped pointing it out after a little while. It took a bit, but... I managed to stop pointing it out after some time. I do hope that it becomes a little bit more consistent. Because, you know, maybe it's because it was the first time she was voicing voicing Escoffier, right? So maybe she was just trying to, as she recorded, she was trying to find what exactly Escoffier was supposed to sound like, or what she wanted the character to sound like, and yeah, maybe it just took a sec, which is fine, you know, like I get it. Is there any up here? Maybe the next time that we hear her, her accent will be a bit more consistent. I just wasn't sure if she was aiming for the, you know, like a British accent, non-British accent, slightly British American accent. It was just a little all over the place. But it's kind of cute, I have to admit. It's pretty cute. I remember there was one on the leaf. Is it up there? No? Where is this thing? Huh? Not this, is it? I need more! I don't know where it is. I don't want to do it anymore. No? No? Where the hell is this thing? What am I even looking for? No. These? You don't want to be the reason? I don't want to be Monica. Monica had such a tragic ending. I would have thought she'd have some kind of retribution, but no. They really just killed her. They were just like, no. We don't want you. She got a big nope to the face, man. It's closer, I think. Hi, Zenja. I don't know, if I were Monica, I would be devastated. Her downfall was the fact that she thought she had everything under her control when really she didn't. That was her downfall. I hope she learned her lesson. Do you guys think she lived? No one seemed to be sad at the fact that Monica died. They all seemed pretty happy that she was dead. Did you get the feeling too? Because I mean, I did. She definitely did not live. Yeah, I hope she... I don't know, if it was if she really did die, I would hope that it was a quick death. I would not wish slow death upon her. She was psycho, she really was, but I still think rehab could have saved her. You know, at least I hoped that rehab could save her. Up this way. Oh, on the ceiling. Down this way. He's gonna starve to death down there. I mean, I wouldn't wish that upon anybody. I love the infinite breath that we have down here. It's great. Not above 0%. I don't know, I would have thought she'd have a chance on living. I mean, think about it. What if nothing fell on top of her? What if it was just within the vicinity that things fell onto her? Then she could climb away. She'd climb away. Hopefully bring back pieces of the artifact that the treasure was kept in, and then find a way out. You know? Like, I mean, that wouldn't have been such a bad ending. Right? Yeah, but no, Fontaine likes tragedies. I get that. I liked the ending. It was a good ending. So where the hell am I supposed to go? Up, down? It's supposed to be here somewhere. Ah! Oops, I did not mean to go up. Ah. Marina cry scared you? When did she cry? Oh, how do I get there? I don't know how to get there. Oh, let's just do this one. Maybe she didn't melt into water. Did she not? She didn't melt into water? I mean, I think that would have been funny. Oh, the Archon quest? True. She did not melt into water. Some people deserved to melt into water, I would say. But... I don't say she had to be. Alright, there's one somewhere around. I never changed her wings! I never did! Oh god, hold on. We have to give her some good looking wings. This one's pretty good. I think it's quite classy. Homesters wasting their monies on me. Oh. Whoa! Wait, thank you for the Supa first thing. For Genshin, who only tried Genshin for a week or so a year ago? Oh god. Needed to roll for a Mualani. She cute? Okay. What game would you recommend to start playing right now? Genshin Archive Wuwa. Oh, that's a toughie. Zenless, I feel like, doesn't really have too much going on right now since they're preparing for new characters to be released in the 2.0, I believe. So I wouldn't play just yet. I would start during the 2.0. Oh! I don't know how to say your name. Nine. Thank you for becoming a Tenchi. I would say currently, because Wuwa is having their 1-year anniversary, I would do Wuwa. Plus the story is really good if you get to Rinasita. And I was told that you can skip the first, like the 1.0 stuff, you can skip it. I was told. If you play long enough, like you get through the tutorial basically, you can skip to Rinasita and just do that. You don't have to go through the first part, which is great. I don't know much about Blue Archive, so I can't really say for that one. The main games that I play are Genshin, Zenless, and Wuwa. So I can speak on those three. But I do recommend Wuwa the most. I think their game mechanics are a very good mix of like action-y stuff like in Zenless, and the exploration is very much like in Genshin. Overworld puzzles, the domain stuff. They're also very generous. I think they're more generous than Genshin is. I feel like Genshin's not very generous when it comes to giving things to their player base, unfortunately. But yeah, I would recommend either, I mean, depending on how far you've gotten in Genshin, I would say return to it just for new characters and stuff. There's nothing too big going on right now besides Escoffier coming to the banner. Unless you want to get Skirk when she comes out, which might be next patch. Other than that, I would say Wuwa. I think Wuwa has the best intro stuff at the moment because the anniversary. Yeah, there is a lot of content. There really is a lot of content in Genshin right now. I don't know how far in the story you've gotten either. Catching up might be a pain in the ass. But what they basically did is they made Natlan a very good new player base introduction area. So Natlan is known for being disconnected from pretty much everywhere else in the entire nation. You know, like it's known for that. It is because it's the nation of war, and there's a lot of abyss things there. It's a very scary place. They've made it so you can skip to Natlan. You do not have to do everything before that. So Natlan has like all the phlogiston stuff, new game mechanic. I would say you could do Natlan if you're interested in Natlan, and you can skip everything else. It would be a much easier introduction to the game than Mondstadt was. But I think right now, also depending on how far Wuwa has it, you could do Wuwa. I just don't recommend doing it if you want to go through the entire story. And I say that to everybody. I told Isla the same. I told some of my IRL friends. I've told Pam that. Like, she also tried to play it. She couldn't get through the first. She couldn't get through 1.0. It was just too boring. The tutorial was like 3 hours of content, man. Like, I wouldn't do it again. Like, this is why I do not have an alt account for Wuwa. Even Genshin I don't, just because it's so much content. But you know, when you start a new game, you might have more time to be able to do 2 accounts. I could not do it for Genshin, but for Wuwa there was a possibility I could. I just didn't see a need.
The moisture in the air. I'm sure I can capture it in a dish.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Wuwa has the worst entrance. I agree that it has the worst entrance. I dropped it for a reason. Really? You think Mondstadt was a good intro area? I think it was cute. I think it was a nice intro area for very newbie people because it's like everything's in the same spot and it's not super big. Like you look at the size of this area and how compact things are, and then you see somewhere like Fontaine. It's like all over the place. Nothing is very together. Leah also has it a bit spread out. It feels like a very big area just because there's so many things you have to climb. Inazuma's also 1 lane, but you have to... It's like a distance away. Natlan has it nicer though. It's in like this circle. I would say, if you go through Wuwa, get up until the point where you can skip to Renacita. Because you can fly in Renacita, there's new characters, the overworld exploration is much easier that way. The story is also so much better. So I do not recommend going through 1.0 Huanglong Jinzhou story. You can summarize it so quickly, but they somehow, in Wuwa, they somehow made the story feel like it was 10, 20 hours long. When it could have been explained within 3. You know, like, I don't like it. Nerding out and gachas amusing in a good way? Really? Is it? I didn't think it was. Everything in Renacita has been awesome so far. It has been. I really, really like it. I have no complaints about Renacita whatsoever. The echoes are cute and not too terrible to fight. Like, they're all... I don't know, it's just interesting. The skip button gives a summary for each scene. I love that. It does make it much easier to get through Huanglong. But I was streaming it, right? And God, this is one thing I hate about streaming gacha games is everyone expects you to go through everything without skipping. And I cannot do that in my own time. Like when I play by myself, I skip so much. So, oh shit, I thought I got out of it. I thought it was over. Being told to like go through everything, I was like You just like the antagonist? Oh, you mean the Fraxidus? You don't like them? Any reason why you may not like the Fraxidus? I don't actually mind them. Or you mean in Genshin? I did not get all the shells I needed, I don't think. Oh shit. Oh, that was good heals. Okay, let's see. How much does she heal now? Close to 5. I mean, not close to 5. Close to 3k. Close to 3k. She's getting there. I do need more of these. I was hoping to get more 4 drops, but it's so rare. That Joker stand-in without junk. I am very upset they got rid of his dick. I am so upset that they just were like, nah, he's not allowed to have one. I was so upset. It made him look less realistic of a character. They just took it away. I thought it was so upsetting. I don't know why they did that. I'm on the American server. Rip PP. Don't have... Wait. What's his name? Scar doesn't have enough PP for this move. Not enough PP for this move. I need to go to my teapot. I just remembered. Oh, I do have enough shells. I thought I didn't have enough. Oh man, you really dislike him, huh? I thought that the whole thing with the sheep in Wuwa, you know, like him being... What's the word? Like him talking about the black sheep stuff. Like that was fine and all. Like it unlocked a world boss. Or sorry, a weekly boss. I thought that was fine. I couldn't get through the, in general, like, the story itself. The Black Shores bored me. Mount Firmament also kind of bored me. It didn't seem worth it to keep trying. This Black Sheep stuff was what made you quit? Damn! I pushed through it. I had to. I tried. I need to multi-buy all of the seeds. I can add it to the exchange list? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's see. I only buy things that I don't have. So... Still have 4 of those. 8 of those. I like that they've added this. It did bore me too, don't worry. Like, I mean, I liked the art. I'll say that. I liked the art that came with that story. I thought it was a very cool looking watercolor. Very similar to traditional Chinese paintings. But, there's everything else. You know? There's just... Everything that came after that story was... not it for me. Yes? How do I do this? Wait, how do I buy all this? Oh, do I have to click all this? Okay. Sorry, what did the... Rio! Thank you for the red. Hi. How's it going? Hi.
If you ever have any questions
oh
about
my god,
the
how much
realm
does this? Look, I got a Escoffier! I got a Escoffier. Isn't she so cute? Her story, by the way, very good. Highly recommend if you haven't done it. It's a very good story. I like it a lot. Oops. And thank you for that, man. What were you doing? How was your stream? I spent all day just getting Escoffier leveled up. That's all today was. And it's worth it because she's so hot. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I love her so much. Let her cook. Literally let her cook. Okay, I need to change the characters that are here. So, let's see. I have some characters that are in the building. And... Oh! Greg, thank you for gifting a sub to Rio. Thank you. I've been trying to get... Oh, Ian-san's in here, I know that. Mona... Who else? There's a lot of 4 stars I was working on. Where'd they go? Are they here somewhere? Ah, there we go, there we go. So, I was working on these few people. I guess I can move... Let's remove Layla from the list. I don't use Layla. It was very slow. I agree with that. It was super slow. I was more interested in the aesthetics, you know, at that point. Let's remove Layla and then replace her with Epha. Because Epha is best boy. I do love me my Epha. He's so hot for a vet. I love his voice. His voice is what really got me to want him, so... Oh, Ian-san's not here. That's a problem. That's a problem. Oh shit. Okay, access edit menu later. I'll put him outside. Have I get you? Thank you! I will take care of your people. I think I'm at the limit for what I can have out here, so... Yeah, alright. Gotta remove her. I would put Ian-san in, but it's fine. It's fine. I think I can leave now. I too thought he would be a 5-star, but he is not. I think once I finish with Escoffier, I'm gonna keep saving all of my materials to make sure I have enough for when Skirk comes out. Yeah, I think that's what will happen. So the plan going forward... Oh my god, it's already 7. I have to go for dinner soon. The plan. We should talk about a plan to level up my characters. I'm gonna buy that Welkin, unless somehow one of you gifts it to me, but I'm gonna get the Welkin. I might get the Battle Pass this year. Or not this year, this month. Just because I really, really like the name card. But also because I want to make sure I have enough for when Skirk comes. I want to make sure I have enough. I am probably going to skip the church boy. I'm sorry. Dahlia has a... like... Dahlia's design makes me think of Linny. So maybe one of him. I'd like to get one of him. But I don't know. I'm a bit unsure now, just because it took so much to get a Escoffier. But I low-key want Church Boy. He's real cute. He looks like the stereotypical Church Boy. I think he's really cute. I'll try and get a Escoffier leveled up first. Basically it's just mat farming, I guess. This is all I need. Let's do this. I think after Escoffier, I am going to farm for Mora. And I'm gonna farm for books. Because I have everything I need to get her to... like, all her talents and levels and everything up. Even her artifacts, I think, are very straightforward. So, I don't think it'll take too long to get her fully prepared to be useful. And then after that, I'm gonna just mat farm. Like, Mora and book farm. I mean, every week. Just every week until then. Yo, that's almost a 1k heal. A 10k heal, sorry. She almost 10k healed. She's getting there. It was like 8,000 or something, right? I think she can do it. Given some time, I think she can do it. You respect my commitment. I mean, it's one of the very few games that I play and genuinely enjoy, you know? Like, I know some people don't like to put too much effort into Genshin. And sometimes some people are very obsessed with it, right? I think it's a little much sometimes, but Genshin is very sentimental to me, not in that like I've invested so much into the game, which is why I like it. It's more so that this game has taught me a lot about gaming in general. Like how important team compositions can be. I know elemental reactions is not something that I've seen in any other game prior to me playing Genshin, or just like even in WoWa, seeing that they have different elements, I'm like, oh yeah, Genshin has something like that. Or learning about artifacts, the different substats and why they're important, why different characters build off of different things. Even talents, like because I know how talents work, I was able to understand how the Forte works in WoWa. It's just taught me a lot about gaming in general. Or like the joy of exploring the overworld, just walking around, opening chests, doing puzzles. I used to think that doing things like that was very much a waste of time. I didn't think it was important. I didn't think it was special or anything. But it taught me a lot about how fun it can be. And I used this game a lot to do a lot of community content when I first started playing the game. It was a game for both me to learn, but also an opportunity for my tenchis to teach me the game that they loved so much and why they wanted me to play it in the first place. So I value it as not just a game, but as the way that I have connected with my tenchis. You know, a way for me to play a game with them that makes me feel comfortable doing so. I mean, I guess the other reason is because it boosted my channel quite a bit. had all the things that I wanted. Because I tried other games too. Like I tried playing Pokemon. I tried the more retro kind of games that were simpler to understand. I played MMOs like Maple Story. I've tried, you know, more simple variety type stuff like indie games, and none of it really clicked, I guess. Like it did a little bit. It was fun, but it wasn't something I could see myself doing consistently. And you know, with YouTube, the algorithm, it likes consistency. It likes a channel having a very, I guess, consistent theme or reason for that channel to exist. You know, like I like to watch crocheting channels in my free time. There's also like debate channels, there's music channels. Like that's why they pop off, is because YouTube knows that this channel is for that one thing. So for me to not have that one thing consistent to stream or make content out of, I feel like YouTube didn't really know what to do with me, right? So having Genshin as a game that's one of the staples of my channel, is very consistent. It's something I can do every week if I have nothing else to stream, if I, you know, just want to yap and talk and stuff. Genshin's a very nice game to just have for me to do it, right? So I value this game more than just a gacha. You know, I hope that makes sense. I know it's a very maybe cheesy, corny way to, you know, state my reasons of why I like it, but I hope it makes sense, you know? Like, I may spend money in it. I do get a little bit of income from it because every time I pull for something, like I pull for a character or a weapon, oftentimes I'll get a dono to do it, right? You know, that's, I guess it's one of the reasons I like it, but the main reasons will always be that it's a game I know that I am now good at. It's one that, you know, everyone knows that I play. It's a very big staple on my channel now. But it has everything I like. It's all the things that I could ever want in a game. I used to tell my chat, like, if there's a game that has puzzles in it, that has cute characters that I'll like, that is multiplayer so I can play with you, and is not turn-based. It's not fucking turn-based, I'll play it. And they're like, Genshin has cute waifus and husbandos that I can pick from. It's got puzzles in the open world that you can find and you can explore. You can also do it at your own pace, because there's no reason to like speed run everything. You don't have to. You can do everything in your own time, and it'll tell you when there's going to be a long cutscene up ahead and you can't get out of it, right? They'll tell you. And it's just, there were so many reasons I was told when I first considered it. They were just like, I remember someone in my chat being like, you should try Genshin, it'll be your game. Like, it'll be a game that you will like, and it's a game that you will enjoy, and I think you'd have a fun time streaming it. There's something in Genshin that you will like in it. Like, you can hate the majority of the things, but there will always be something in it that you will like. And I think that is true. Like, you don't have to like the open world stuff, but you can like the characters, you know? Or like, there's the whole TCG thing, the card game. Some people absolutely love that shit. I hated it. I do not like TCG games. Not in Genshin, I'm sorry. It was all, like, the TCG thing was also my very first introduction to playing a card game like that with the dice rolling and stuff. So Genshin has also taught me how to do that. And then they also have the rhythm game, and I was like, oh shit, I can play this. You know, it was like a new thing. There's always something in Genshin that I will like, even if I hate some of the other stuff. Like, there will be events that I hate. Like the battle events, the things that I feel like are impossible to do. There's also some events that I feel like are, you need to have a specific character, otherwise it's never gonna go anywhere. I think there are those that I hate as well, but for the most part, I feel like Genshin's a game that I'm gonna come back to time and time again. I don't think I've ever dropped Genshin before. Like, I know the beginning was rough, especially up until Inazuma. That was really rough. But Shimeru Fontaine, Natlan, I've been able to stick out all of that. Like, I can do all of that. I can do it again if I had to. I actually really, really enjoyed it. I can nerd about Genshin for a very long time. What do I need? Is it just more boss materials? I'm gonna have to use, not my resin, my fragiles for this. But I can do it today! I'm gonna get her to level 90 today, I bet. At least I'm gonna try. Look at all those ults. Bam! Please continue to have no! I don't want. I get self-conscious, you know that. You know that! Honestly, when people tell me that they'll never play Genshin or they just don't like it... Okay, I did not need to ult. Anytime someone tells me they hate Genshin for whatever reason, I'm like... You should try it first. I think people should try it before they say they hate it. At the very least. You know? Some people don't even try it before they say they hate it. It's just because they've seen it too much on social media or something. I used to say the same. I used to say I would never play Genshin. But I hadn't even played it. I just wasn't interested. You know, I was never interested in a game like this before. I didn't think I would like it. I was proven very wrong. Proven very, very wrong. Yeah, I used to hate it. I used to say, no, I'm never gonna play it. No. That was in the past. I made mistakes. Oh. Fuck yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's go farm for some books. I knew it. I knew I had to farm for books. I thought I had enough, but I didn't. Hi, Panda. You're fine. You're not too late. I thought I farmed enough bugs. The thing about this particular weapon, spear thing, is that Escoffier has to be an off-field character, right? I would prefer it if she was on the field so I could use her. Or maybe I can music it. Are you winning? I think I'm winning. Oh, I have condensed? Perfect. I'm gonna use my condensed resin. I'm winning my waifus, that is true. Oops. You're pressing E, because I think it's Varessa in the run-in. Can I make a friendship team? It's not gonna be a freeze team, but I need a friendship team. Because everyone has friendship teams. I need... Ian-san. I guess...
Anyone need a coach?
Yeah. This doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's for the friendship teams, guys. Please don't judge me. Don't judge me. I have to use this until I have the friendship up. No, Epha, I do have Epha, but I didn't level him. He's only C2? C3? Something like that.
Was not in vain.
Don't judge me! I'm doing this for the friendship! And you know it. It's for friendship is magic, okay? That's it. That's all I'm doing it for. The power of friend. Oh shit! I held the E. I didn't. Fuck.
Stronger. Let's move. Let my name echo in song.
It's
just 6 o'clock.
Oh damn, that was quick. How long until I get? Oh, just a minute. Okay, good, good. Is it enough? Huh? I've never read Anamora before! What the fuck? Oh no, I'm so poor. What did inflation do? Did inflation really do that? Ain't no way, man. No. No. I've never felt so poor. I'm gonna buy some. I'm gonna buy more. I can. I know I can. I have enough money to do it. Not real money, I mean in-game currency money. How's she doing on the cryo damage here? Not. Oh shit. It's not the best, but not bad. Teapot currency. I might buy it in teapot currency. Can you believe Yansan heals? Where's the shop? Oh, whoops, wrong one. Haha! Do I have enough now? Do I have enough now? Yeah! Oh no! Oh no!
Know of any new orchestral pieces?
Okay, okay. I think, I can buy this. I can buy this. I have, okay.
Music in the kitchen once
Is it, does it look as sad? Does it still look really sad? Okay, it's not super sad. Not super sad.
Inspiration.
Okay. Okay, I don't feel as shitty. Oh man, I didn't think it'd be this terrible. Yabai. Yabai. Yabai, yabai. Okane inakatta. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Hee. Superconduct reaction team. Yeah. Yabe da na. Yabe yabe. お仕事しないとね。お仕事のは well, it's just farming, isn't it? That's the only way to get money in this game is if you farm the fuck out of it. I'm sorry, birdies. It's for the greater good. I'm sorry. Yeah, you attack that bird while I collect. Thank you. Okay. Do I have enough? Do I have enough? Slowly but surely. I mean, I have so much resin. I'm sure I can use it. It's fine. It's fine if I use it a little bit. I have so much. I'm not worried about it at all.
Let's hope
Oh wait, this is the money one. Wrong one. My bad. Excuse me. Come through. I went to the wrong one. I meant to go to this one. There it is.
A little loose boosh. Boost on the loose. Strike a pose.
Timothy! Oh, Timmy. You know his father never... He never came back with the milk. Poor Timmy. Look at all the shit happening. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, okay. Escoffier's doing pretty good. Oh. Ow.
On my mark. By me.
Ah! This is a terrible place to have a ley line. Is there shatter damage that's happening? I feel like there was. Whee! How much does she heal? I want to check. With the buffs it's different. Yeah. How long does she heal for? 9 seconds, right? That could have been her, almost her entire thing. Okay, I have 20 more. Oh god. No, not enough. Oh god, I just need more books. I think I can get the money, I just need books. Okay, there's one close by.
Time to roll. Here I go.
No fall damage.
Off to the freezer. Time to shine.
Go go! I hope you have nice pizza.
Start
I'll just be here farming for Escoffier. Oh, that was quick. Alright, that was the last of them. Oh no. Huh? Heck yeah! Level 90 Escoffier. Okay, now it's just artifacts and this shit. Which I can go craft. Perfect. Varessa is very strong. No more sad. I did it. Without spending money too. Oh my god. I'm so poor. I really might just buy the battle pass in this race. I do want to get battle pass weapons. Because I only have one. I think. One or two? So I want battle pass weapon. Alright. I just need a shit ton of these, don't I? Which I have plenty of. This goes to level 10 for... Fuck. The fact that I don't even have a million more in my bank account, this hurts, bro. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is 6 digits. Jesus, I'm broke as fuck, dude. I find it so funny how we say 200k is broke. Yep, I was broke once in the early days.
Even the most unassuming ingredient.
In the early days. Back in my day. I need to get this walk-in. I bought... Ooh, I can buy more. This is what I get for saving up 10k of these.
Astounding flavor.
Do I have enough now? What the fuck? I can easily get that somewhere. I know I can. I gotta find a place to do it. You think if I just farm a little bit, I can get them?
Potential.
It's only like a few K. It's like... Then I'll be really broke. But... 450,000. I need like 10k. 10k is not that bad. I can find 10k somewhere. Right. If I just go around farming for some stuff, I think I can do it. I just need to find enemies to kill. Random unassuming Saurians. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Was that anything? Probably got like a few hundred from that.
Running late again.
I need to find some people. Let's find some people. Are there people anywhere?
Get back on track.
Oh? Oops. Ah, people.
Let's roll. It's justice o'clock.
Oh, that's just EXP. Oh, a little bit of money. How much left? How much left? How much left? God, I'm gonna be so poor. Guys, help! Help! Have you ever seen such a small number? 144! I can't do shit with 144. Have you ever seen someone so broke? This is so sad. Oh no. I've seen someone with 0 too. Me when I first started playing Genshin. That's when I had 0. Do I start with more Mora for real? Guys, I'm actually curious. What can I buy? What can I buy from someone? Hold on, let me bring back a healer in my team or something. Healer. I'll bring Seedween.
Excuse me?
Let's see if I can buy anything. General goods guy. Let's see. Oh, this is crafting bench. I thought I could buy something from him. There we go. I can afford most of these things, except for mushrooms. I can't even afford a mushroom! I can't even afford a mushroom! You can just find mushrooms in the open world, and I can't even afford that. That's crazy, bro. Oh, jeez. Okay. I know what I'm doing after this. I know what I'm doing with my Mora from now on. It's just farming. I do think I should get the battle pass, though. I think it'd be worth it this time, because I'm gonna be playing a lot in the coming weeks, just to make sure I have enough for Skirk. So I'll get the Welkin, and I'll get the battle pass, probably. And then after that, I'm gonna get the Lunite thing in... Wuwa. I have to. Because Chakona's coming in Wuwa. Oh god. I can't believe you start with 500. I don't even have 500 right now.
Not get lost some sort of talent?
All for a Scuffy. I mean, she's fun, right? So I'll deal with it. She's not gonna have the best artifacts ever, but you know, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing, guys. You know. Oh, what's her attribute? Oh, damn, she has more crit rate than damage. I mean, Is there anything I can do about that? What's this one? Is there a crit damage one? I'm not using my Wanderer right now. I could put that on one. I could put Wanderer's one on her. Yeah, his set's gone now. What does that give her though? Oh? And then plus 15. That's like 50%. Ugh. Okay, so that's not it. Don't do that. Should not have done that. Switch it back. Everyone has crit rate. I need a crit damage. I need a crit damage piece with a shit ton of crit rate. Which is probably Varessa's. But I can't use that one. Ah, man. I guess I'm stuck this way for now. At least she'll crit. At least she'll crit. That's important. Is there a different weapon that would be better for her? I mean, if this is her best second in slot, you know, I don't really know what else I can do, man. I do need to level up this weapon. The ranking is too low. Ah. Oh wait, does this have... If only I had the Mora to do it. I'm not rolling on her weapon. Hell no. Maybe next time. Maybe when she comes into the banner again. Did Emily ever get a second rerun, by the way? I've only seen Emily once in the banner. Not seen her since. I hope that doesn't happen to Escoffier. Wavebreaker's Fin is a decent option if you have 3 of them. Yeah, I haven't seen her since her first run, man. Pavonius. What's it do? It's an ER weapon. 565. She gets so much more attack from this though. And if her healing is based on attack, then... Ah! Ah! With Kinich? Oh! I'd like her to burst fairly often. I like her to burst often. So ER would be nice. Which she already has a shit ton of. If I had the money. I had the fucking money. If only I had known that it would cost this much. Ooh, motherfucker. Okay. I can't even craft talent books now. Like, I'm just broke. I'm so broke because of her. It's gonna take a long time to build up my financial stability again. Well, that's all I can do. I have to go for dinner. I'm probably super late for dinner. That was fun though. Did you guys have a fun time? I'm sorry the stream is like super long. It's like 6.5 hours or something. I didn't think it would be that long. I'm so sorry. I really didn't think it'd be fucking 6.5 hours. You know? Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's been 6.5 hours. Did you guys not realize it's been 6.5 hours? I thought you guys knew. It is what it is. Yo, go shower! I'm just gonna end stream now. My voice is dead and I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. I'm gonna cancel tomorrow's stream because I am streaming Sunday. So yeah, I'm canceling tomorrow's stream for sure. I'm too tired. My voice is so dead. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it, guys. I'm sorry. Thank you. Otherwise, I'd have 6 streams in a row. I'm sorry, 7 streams in a row. And it's not worth it. Let me get rest after this. Thank you. I will be resting. I have to have dinner. And then after dinner, I'm going to take a bath. I'm going to take a salt bath specifically. Because I think I have an infection again. So I'm going to take a salt bath to hopefully kill it. At least curb the infection a little bit. And then after that, I need to plan my Mother's Day present. Maybe I'll do that while I'm in the bath. I just need to think of something. I need to think of a place to eat. I need to think of present and cake and yeah, it's a lot. And then yeah, I don't know, that's probably gonna be the rest of my night. I might not be in Discord because there is a lot of shit that I gotta do. And I'm gonna try and work on my commissions as well. Yeah, busy week. I'm hopefully gonna catch up on my commissions on Friday. I'm so behind. But yeah, okay. I will go now since I have to have dinner, and I will see you all soon. Okay? Just not tonight. Not tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe. And in Discord tomorrow. Maybe. If not tomorrow, I'll see you guys on Saturday. Yeah. Okay. After this week, I'm gonna take next week super easy. I know I will. I'm so tired. Okay. I go. Thank you guys for today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys liked watching me pull for Escoffier. I will ask my clipper guy, my editor, to turn my Escoffier pulls into a video. Because I think it was really funny the way that we went about it. All the rituals and all the... You know, I think it would have been really good. I think it'd be a good video for people to watch if they missed watching me pull. It might not come out for a while though. But I think it would be a good video to make, so I'll ask my editors to see if he can do it. Okay, I will go now. Thank you guys for coming today. Make sure you prepare the Mia raid. We're gonna go raid into Puckles. stream. Poco Raccoon. My good old friend Poco Raccoon. We're gonna go right into her. Okay. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Make sure you do the Mia raid, otherwise it's gonna look super sad. I don't want it to look super sad. So we're gonna go read Pogo. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. 今日来てくれてありがとう。もう見えない。